Let's take another crack at this. Hello, welcome one and all. I hope there's some people here at least. If not, well, nice and cozy. Another day, another stream. Fortunately, my AC is no longer required, so we can actually play the game. And I don't have to die of heat stroke, which is nice. It has been terrible. Now, let's start loading up the game and see what we have today. I found this one. And it's a good example of mostly what not to send me. Can you tell why I'm going to look at this, for the most part, and just immediately assume this is not the kind of game I want to be saving? Because there's really not a lot of teachable things in here. Guess why? Guess why? This is 1000% just an AI game. This is somebody who's tagged into AI Germany and then took over for the purpose of saving, like sending this in as a disaster save. I just want to do it because I think it's a nice challenge, but this is not the kind of game I'm going to do a video on. This is not the kind of game to send me. This is very clearly AI made. It's very clearly just an AI Germany. I'm a bit curious to see what this guy actually was playing. It's not immediately obvious to me. But yeah, this is 1000%. Could you not spam? I'm just gonna... No spamming, please. No spamming. How has it been 6 months? Brilliant, hasn't it? A great 6 months. Great 6 months so far, Lady Magnus. Bro is not slick. This is not slick at all. So yeah, this is like it doesn't get much clearer than this. This is 1000% just an AI save game. That doesn't mean I won't be able to fix it. Oh, no guarantees. But let's take a look here. Well, the stockpiles are certainly not cheering me up. Certainly not cheering me up. What will happen if you lose? Then the game's over, guy, and I have to do something else. Ooh, if I lose, I can go paint my Warhammer minis. Okay, so these are like all, like these are the AI template names. This is what the AI names its divisions. I'm not an idiot. Okay, I've played this game enough to tell, somebody's messing around with the console. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix this. Yeah, these are all AI. Words difficult. These are the templates the AI gets. So, yeah. Also, this is terrible. This is just terrible. Okay, I guess, Hendrik, right now, I'm working on, I don't think you can properly see him. I'm working on some Kazarkin. I'm doing them up in Inquisitorial Stormtrooper colors, so dark red tunics and black carapace armor. Sheep mod when? Oh, I'll give it a little time. Give it a little time. Okay, is there anything that cheering you up on that save? Maybe? Let's take a look. The equipment details are not too hot, but losses are manageable. I see 4 medium tank divisions. Who knows, they might be decent. Thoughts about coal being a new resource. It will help in preventing endless scaling of economies. It will prevent countries like USA, Germany, and Soviet Union from completely running away with their economies. Question is that something... Is it something you really want or need? Is it desperately required? I'm not so sure it is, but... Okay, so first of all, Western Front's a giant mess. Giant mess. Eastern Front might as well not exist. Like, all these guys gotta let go. This has to go. There's no point in fighting there. Norway can probably be contained relatively easily. And then up here, this also needs to be mopped up and contained. You enjoyed that, Hendrik? Should Navy be reworked? Obviously. Okay, so in terms of Navy, there is no Navy. Great. Oh, there we go. The Bismarck and Scharnhorst are still around. Everything else has sunk. Deutsches Reichs Einsatzgruppe 3. I think this was a German who sent this in. Gneisenau, Scharnhorst, Bismarck, Blucher. Well, at least the Blucher didn't sink. These fleets are fucked. Before we even look at the tactical situation. Oh my god, then do I hate the tactical situation. Let's check out the economy. So, 114 civs. It's not great. Mills. Better. No, wait. Worse. 104. Oh, god. They are on high efficiency, most of these, so that's good. And, of course, lacking resources. Are we at war with Sweden? We are not at war with Sweden, which means... First up, trade. That's good. We'll... oh, I think I need to unpause, and it might catch up, but we'll take a look at that in a minute. Sweden has embargoed us. That is terrible. That is genuinely terrible. They are your main source of tungsten, steel, chromium, basically anything. So them embargoing us is pretty bad. Also, you know, this isn't helping. Okay, so we need to streamline things. Two things. I'm gonna need two things: an infantry template and an armor template. This is not armor. This is worthless. This is almost worthless. But we're gonna have to condense things down to just nothing. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Surely there has to be something good in here. Maybe in the decommissioned ones. I basically just want an 18 with block of infantry that doesn't have any fancy bells or whistles. This thing. I'm going to 38A. I'm going to recommission the 38As and strip the artillery out. There. This is going to be our backbone. They mentioned the fact that demobilization should be appealing. Probably. Probably. But, you know, it's like the bones of the game are made for that World War II scenario, so that there's just not going to be all that much use in decommissioning or demilitarization. Either I pull these guys out towards there, but they'll get convoy-rated on the way, or I just delete them and recover the equipment. I'm gonna do that. France is gone. For all I care, France is gone. These far reaches here, this is an entirely, I do mean an entirely untenable position. These guys all have to leave towards over there. So again, these guys as well, there's no point in any of these divisions sticking around at all. Like, there's no point in trying to hold this without land connection. This is all a... I hate how this looks. This is all just a death sentence waiting to happen. I want a button that unassigns everything. I want a button that just unassigns everything. I hate what the AI does to itself every single time. Where's this general I just made? I can't find him. Okay, 17 divisions. Oh, God. Halt. No orders. Fall back there. And disengage. Disengage, disengage. Okay, well, we'll do conversions, etc. later. These guys are all trapped. They're gonna die. I'm simply going to delete the units. I'm simply gonna delete the units. I know that I'm losing the equipment. At least I'm recovering some of the manpower. These guys here, they're... Again, this position makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense to hold these positions. So we'll just bail. This... I don't know what the plan here is. It just this just shows me how stupid the AI is, because there's no point to any of this. There's no rhyme or reason to it. The AI is just stupid. Just stupid. All these troops have to leave. Everyone has to get out. Everyone has to get out. Lady Magnus, this was... I guarantee you that this was not a human player. This is somebody who tagged over to Germany and then sent that in as a disaster save, which is more than a little lame. More than a little lame. So let's just assign these guys to this front. Give it to von Kluge. This guy Western front. It'll have to do. And we'll convert... Which one of these are encircled? So it counts certain divisions as being encircled, which is annoying. I'll convert the ones that I can. Let's count several of them as being encircled. I basically just want to convert everyone into 38A, for which I do not have the infantry equipment. Fuck. I don't know what the player was playing. I can't... I don't know how to check that. I can't see... I don't know. Okay? I don't know. This is just such a... Oh my god. I just want to unassign everyone and just... Can I just press this button? Just unassign everyone. I don't want all of this... Just make everything go away. I don't want to... There we go. There we go. Just unassign everyone. Yes, my generals are going to be gone for like a very long time. But at least this way we'll get rid of... go away. Just unassign everyone. Oh, that's X. Okay, that makes it a lot cleaner. France is winning-ish. That's not one of my divisions, is it? No. Console commands doesn't work. It also has several of my own console commands in it because I was playing around with it earlier. I can't go back and check someone else's console commands. That's not how that works. Might just be... Instead of trying to retreat these guys, it might just be a more sensible solution to just delete the armies. Because there's pretty much nothing I can do to bail them out of there. They're just not going anywhere reasonable. It's just not going to work. Most likely we're going to lose all of these divisions here. So I might as well delete them while I still have a land connection. Recover the equipment, recover the manpower. Trying to bail them out is just not going to work. 23 divisions. 2 of them are encircled, but that's okay. Yeah, it's a disaster save stream. Yeah, I can't go back and check, but if I look at the casualties, my suspicions are that either this player was playing as the Soviet Union, but their economy is also shit, and they've taken a bunch of casualties, or probably not. Maybe they were playing as the UK. They've taken a lot of casualties, but they're like really solid in terms of their army size. This is way bigger than what I usually see on the UK. Then again, players don't really build that large armies, mostly. Definitely not France. US, maybe? But I'd expect the US to have done better by now. Yeah, I'm not sure what they were playing as. Generally, no idea. Genuinely, no idea. Yeah, I need to just start fixing the front lines, though. Those definitely need fixing. Okay, so we'll have an eastern and a western front, and then everything else is just gravy. If we can have it, great. If we can't, tant pis. Unfortunate. Dear God, what is this even? Tag over to the UK. Let's see what the UK has. That is very much AI. Let's check the USA. That is also very much AI. That is all AI. I've no idea what they were playing as. Maybe it was Japan? Oh, dear God, no. 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 Hey, Bittersteel, are you ever going to do a collab with someone like iSorrow? I doubt it. It's not that I don't like the man, but he's not the kind of guy to do collabs anymore. Okay. So, with the Far Eastern troops here deleted, these guys might just make it out still. They're close enough to, like, Batumi. Railroad them out and then sail over there. They might just make it. You also make it over there. France are one of the Axis miners. Maybe? I don't see a lot of... this guy, maybe. Maybe Hungary. No, it looks like a really shit Hungary. Then again, 109 factories. I'm gonna quickly check Hungary. No, I doubt it. Oh, thanks, Casey. I'll take a look. Maybe they played as Bhutan and just watched. So, okay, let's see, Casey. How do I check? Past battles in the army group button show only player battles. I guess he played like 10 minutes as a... He played like a couple of minutes as Germany. Nice. Let's quickly find out who he was playing as. No, attack Soviets. No, not Soviets either. I'm just intrigued and I want to figure this out. No, not this side. Maybe USA. No. I can't find it. No. Oh well, it's good to know though. It's good to know. Anyway, how bad of a situation is Germany in right now? On the bright side, I'm now in charge instead of the AI. Downside is this is not good. Definitely not good. Check the templates, brother. I'd rather not. I'd much rather not. So we'll delete all of those. Reinforcements high, garrisons high, supply trucks, operations fine. I'm working on the template, so I'll just name this infantry. There we go, rename that, and then Panzers most likely. Do we have any mechanized? Do we have any mechanized in stock? I don't think we actually have any saved up. No, we don't have any mechanized saved up. We do have a... We don't even have trucks, so... Templates. I mean, like the countries? What? Oh, maybe it's Italy. Maybe it is Italy. No. No. Okay, the decommissioned ones are these are all infantry. Sorry, these are all AI templates. These are not the player ones. Anyway, well, I guess we'll never find out unless the person who sent this in is willing to tell us. Let's just start organizing. Oh god, I hate myself. It's such a bad place to be. Oh, it's such a bad place to be in. I'll start converting to infantry templates. Hey, Seth Philpott, thank you for your super chat, sir. Question, why only YouTube and not Twitch to stream on as well? Also been watching for a while now, love your videos. So, two reasons. One, Twitch is a giant pain in the ass in terms of multi-streaming. Long story short, I've not successfully managed to stream to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. I know how YouTube works. I don't know how Twitch works. I don't have a crew around me to set this up for me. I am just a 36-year-old boomer who is no longer with it, and I am increasingly less tech savvy as time goes on. So YouTube works. I'm sticking to YouTube. Secondly, as a viewer, I think the YouTube experience is better. Like, purely watching, I think it's better of an experience on YouTube versus Twitch. Twitch is great for that, the raids and the bits and the cheers and the whatnot, that community sense, really nice. But as purely a viewer, I think YouTube is better. How many divisions do you still have? At the moment, 245. But most of those are really bad. Most of those are really bad. Alright, let's see if I can find all of the Panzerdivisionen. Where are all my Panzers? Yeah. Do I still have any Panzers? Wo sind meine Panzers? I doubt we'll have any meaningful number of tanks. I genuinely doubt we'll have any meaningful number of tanks. Stick with the bases. Stick with the bases. This. Why are they all considered to be, like, cut off? Oh, the railway's cut. Alright, if that railroad's cut, I'll build a new one. Make that a high priority. Move that to the top. So we'll build a new railway. That will plug that whole thing back in. Down here, obviously, we'll hold the Maginot as best we can. Considering we're still sitting on it. Might as well maintain it. 22... 23, 24. That's going to be one army under one field marshal. This guy, new theater. One army under one field marshal. And we'll make this... No, that's wrong. Make this the Western Front, such as it is. We'll try to hold what we can while we can, with the understanding that we may very well have to fall back eventually. If we do, we'll figure it out. I can always fall back past the Rhine if I had to. I'd rather not, obviously, but if we must, we can. That's wrong. Why am I such a fucking boomer? Why can't I do this anymore? So I really need to organize, which means I have to individually be clicking a bunch of these divisions. I'd rather not. It's annoying, it's tedious, and it's slow. I am very well aware of this. We just have to clean this up. We definitely need to clean this up in a hurry. YouTube, simply because the audience is bigger and discoverability. Exactly, Aldra. Plus, it's just a better experience. This is such a terrible situation. Like, part of me wants to give this up, but there's a lot in these provinces. Like, there is an enormous amount of resources in the provinces I would be giving up. So, if I can not give those up, that would obviously be the better deal for me. Realistically, though, I am well aware that I am probably going to need to fall back. But until that reality is shoved in my face, we will maintain the defenses. Oh, dear God, I hate the way this front line is already looking. We'll have to start giving ground here, though. Something like that. You know what? I'm going to do fallback lines. I'm going to do fallback lines for this, this bit of the front. Oh, I hate the front line system sometimes. So we're going to lose that tile. We'll go through the forests, up here, up there, around there. And then in... down here. Hold Karlsbad if we can. And then the Sudetenland fortifications. If the puppet dies, it dies. There's not much I can do about that. Same with Hungary and Slovakia. Not much I can do about that. What the hell happened? It's an AI game. It's an AI game. Exactly. Germany first, Germany only. If anything is going to save this, it will be Germany. So we must prioritize the survival of the Reich over all else. We must preserve Germany above all else. The defense of Warsaw, and then, yeah, the Soviets are already past it. There's no troops here. Like, nada. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, which is just stupid. We're not going to be able to hold all that. These are also plains, so quite terrible. In fact, it might be better to fall back to the Stettin line. I could do that in a second order. For now, let's hold on to what we can for as long as we can, but realistically, we're not holding on to much here. Like, realistically, we're not holding on to much. So, we have the Danish Butterfront, which is very cool. Rocket sites, aircraft parts, which is here. Inner Circle, Speer, Goebbels, and... Oh, he's got Himmler. Verwirtschaft. So the economy of conquest is at that stage where it's fucked. And there's no more gold to seize. Oh my god. I don't understand why the army was deployed the way that it is. It just doesn't make sense. Even if it's like I suspect this is an AI game, the way this army is deployed makes no sense. None. I don't understand why the AI does this. It does not make any semblance of sense. It just doesn't. I don't know why they do this. Yeah, just withdraw with everything we can, and I'll just turn over all the, you know, the troops, the troops that I'm not using up there. If it's Lebens forces have to hold on to Denmark while we can. These guys are falling back. These guys, what are we even doing up there other than nothing sensible? Make it a smaller force, specifically tailored to beating back Norway, and then we're gonna abandon Norway as well. Also, there's troops in such weird positions all over the world. I just don't understand what the hell is going on. This is probably the worst part of all these disaster shows, is just fixing things. Were they France? No. No, they weren't France either. I have no idea who they were playing as. Based on these numbers, I don't really know. I genuinely don't really know. Maybe they were China, but they'd probably be not losing this badly if they were. What? Like, I've already explained this Solenopsis. I don't like Twitch. I don't like Twitch, and I'm a boomer. I don't like Twitch, and I'm a boomer. So, it is what it is. I am streaming here now. So, I like YouTube. I know how YouTube works. I'm very is a strong word, but I am familiar with YouTube, so I'd rather stick with it. And I hope that's okay for you guys. Because I sure as shit am not going to change now. I'm an old man. I'm past the point of change. God, why are all these armies so terrible? Oh god, it's a lot of organizing that needs to happen. And not just organizing, I'm gonna have to convert all these templates once everyone's fallen back to more sensible positions. We have a lot of cleanup to do. Organizing, consolidating, just solidifying this into something like a fighting chance. Are there any chances that it's a spectator game? Probably, possibly, but I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to verify that. Are you Flemish or Wallonian? I am Flemish. I am from Flanders. Okay, so, these guys are all fucked. Just fall back. Falling back. You fall back. Hungary, you're on your own. You enjoy that. That's an armor division. I want you out of there. Everyone here to Sevastopol. To Sevastopol and then leave. You guys. We are leaving. Just everyone who I can salvage, we're gonna get out. I hate when you're doing great as the Allies. Somehow Germany capitulates the USSR. It very rarely happens though, because to capitulate the USSR, like AI Germany doesn't really do spy stuff, so they end up having to walk like all the way over there. And once Germany hits like, I want to say, like this line where they have to take Kuybyshev and Kazan, that gap between Gorky and Kazan and Kuybyshev, they just never end up pushing past that. Almost never. We play games. I'll certainly take a look at it. I've been going through disaster saves this last week. I have a couple more lined up. We're gonna push hard on the disaster, so who knows? But I can never guarantee that I'll play your games. I need everyone to understand that I cannot offer that kind of guarantee. That's just not something I can offer. That certainty. I need people to know that. I cannot make that kind of promise. Alright, we still have 24 unassigned divisions. Let's assign them now and see what's in there. It's all terrible. Asiatische Schutztruppen. Why do we have Asiatische Schutztruppen? These are just useless divisions that I can't disband. Great. Infanteriedivision, where are you? Why do I... You're never going home. Sorry, boys. These are all Romanian divisions. I'm going to turn those back over to Romania. Same with these, that, this. I don't want to babysit other countries' divisions. They can do that all on their own. Luftwaffe Felddivision. You're probably good to throw in there. These are the other ones. You, salvageable up there. Just head up there. 8 more unassigned divisions. Where are you at? Way too far over there, so we'll just disband you. You guys are... I believe the technical term here is fucked, so enjoy your stay. You also head over there, and then it's just this guy. Where is this guy? Oh, he's gonna land, and then I'm immediately assigning him over there. Just head on over there. Okay. So, worst case... Okay, what do I think about the new upcoming energy system? I've said it before, I'll say it again. It is a way, it's not a terrible way, of stopping the endless scaling that currently happens, or can happen. Why are we building in Crimea? Stop all that building. So it's a way of stopping the virtually endless scaling you can do in this game. Once you push past a certain point, you can keep building, and there's really nothing stopping you. This would curtail that, giving you a bit of a ceiling by tying you to... Why am I... Market contracts? What? I'm not buying stuff. I'm not gonna sell stuff either. Why are you all terrible? Sorry. So, coal would be a way of constraining those economies so that they cannot endlessly scale. It's a thing they can do. I don't necessarily disagree with the decision, but I want to see how they end up implementing it. It could be something genuinely good, or it could just be another thing they have to take into account and just ends up being a nuisance. I can't speak to what we have to expect or what we have to look forward to. We've genuinely just not seen enough of it to really say. These 7 guys are fine. These 13 guys are also fine. Vlasov can do that. These 3 are my armor. Such as it is. Who do I give the armor to? Rommel. Fine. I'll give Rommel his own field marshal. Von Manstein. Though he is more spec'd as an infantry leader, I'll go with von Kluge. Why not try to hold Hungary? Brother, there's so much to hold, and I don't have the troops to hold everything. If I fall, the faction goes with me. So I need, I could do here, though. I'm just trying to see where I can potentially cut my losses. So I'm trying to see where I can go and what I can realistically hold on to. And honestly, with my current troop disposition, it's a relatively small area I can realistically defend. Probably I'm gonna have, most likely gonna have to give this up. Fall back to like the Hamburg line, or dig in here. Dig in here, Erfurt, down there, and then the Sudetenland fortifications. Any extra is just gonna stretch me too thin. It's just gonna stretch me too thin. Production. Guns are fine. I'm not going to change this out simply because they have maximum efficiency. I don't want to drop down in efficiency. Artillery, I genuinely don't need that much of it. Basic light tank destroyers are gone. Don't want them. Anti-tank. Might as well keep the factories on it for now, just at the lowest priority, because I genuinely don't care. We're going to need more support equipment. We're going to need more trucks. I don't need more light tanks. I'm not going to run light tanks. Armored support is good. Towed AA, brilliant. Gonna need more factories on that. Armored cars, no. Improved light flame tanks are worthless. I would love to have more CAS. Realistically, that's not happening. Basic mediums, no. Basic heavies, no. Basic scout planes, no. No. And then improved small airframe. What is the improved small airframe? There's nothing improved about this. Nothing about that screams improved to me. I really actually want Focke-Wulf to get me more range. Because with the extra range I can get from Focke-Wulf, I can then, yeah, with the extra range from Focke-Wulf, I can then unassign, there's a lot to consider here. Just give me a moment. Considering the way these things are made, this is worthless. We're not going to win the air war. Oh. Hello. I was going to say we're not going to win the air war now, but maybe? But we're going to have to make some changes. So, what I want to do with the Focke-Wulf 190Bs is not this. Ideally, we slap a bunch of heavy machine guns on there for offensive purposes. I genuinely think that's the best way to go. Best engine we can fit, which we already have. Messerschmitt is good, but if I, instead of Messerschmitt, take Focke-Wulf, I would get more range. Yes, I would lose out on certain things. I would definitely lose out on certain things. But I would get more range, and then I can replace the extra fuel tanks with another armor plate and still have a reasonable amount of range. This would give them enough air defense to, I think, out-trade with the Allies. But I would need to get Focke-Wulf leveled up some more. Need to get Focke-Wulf leveled up some more. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna give them Focke-Wulf also. Final blow to communism. Yeah, good luck. Unfortunately, we don't have Hess, so Rally the Industrialists is not available. I've gone whole hog on Speer. Fine, I guess. Who are we hiring? Goebbels, Speer, and Himmler. Fine, I guess. Fine. Autarkies, fuck, that's not happening. Trade deal with Sweden is also not happening. Demands to Sweden. Did that work? I doubt they said yes. No, they did not say yes. Like, Final Blood of Communism does nothing for us. It's just annex war goals. I don't need more war goals. We've bitten off more than we can chew. Well, the AI's bitten off more than it can chew already. What we need at this point is an edge. Something like logistics. Probably want to grab logistics. Bittersteel knows how to counter. I do. Iterative warfare is good, but it boosts the wrong thing. What is going to win us? This is most likely not going to be artillery. Then again, the artillery research might give us a little edge. Sea Lion, no. Felix, no. Alliance with Spain is not available. Could grab innovative warfare, maybe. Everything else is already assigned. Sub stuff not really up to... Not now, is what I should say. Not now. I could reorganize the Luftwaffe and just temporarily get rid of Göring in exchange for von Greim later on, and then get him back in. It's not something I want to do now. Let's improve the logistics system first. It's fine. This is not fine. I'm going to replace Beck with Halder. These guys can stay until we can figure this out. Fighter production focus. Defense of the Reich. That one's already done. That one's already done. I think it might have actually already run its course. That one's already over. That one's already over. So, naval bombers, gone. Transports, gone. Spy planes, gone. Tacticals. Are those tactical bombers? Yes, gone. We're gonna streamline this. Heavy fighters, gone. CAS. We got 10 CAS left. Over where? Where do I put them? I need to organize them in a way that makes sense. In a way that makes sense. I'm not sure how to organize it in a way that makes sense anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 600 fighters over there, up over eastern Poland on air superiority. CAS, half of the CAS, 4 of the CAS up over there, also over eastern Poland. Everything else will leave as is until everything is moved on. This is very, very vanilla. It's meant to be vanilla, anyway. Alright, we're going to make more convoys. The Admiral Hipper. Like, all of this is very lovely, but we're never going to finish that. We'll finish that one and then not look back. We'll finish that one and not look back. We'll finish that one and not look back. Same with this one. Who assigns these things? Who assigns these things? I don't know. Okay, now construction is going to be mills, and we're going to sprinkle in synthetic refineries. Maybe Thuringia is a bit of a risk. Hopefully, we can hold on to enough so that we can stabilize. So we're going to sprinkle these in so we can actually get our own rubber. Okay, I think most of this is organized, more or less. Gotta make sure that these Danish divisions are removed from the playing field. In terms of navy, whatever remains of the navy is shit. We'll put them on strike force in the lower Baltic, the Danish belt. I'm not gonna touch that sea zone because actually I'll put them in there as well. Just repair and split off. I know that you want to set them to never repair, but I do want these things to be a little bit repaired, otherwise they're going to be quite busted. Okay, these and the subs go back to port. Okay, what's happened to the music? I forgot to set it to loop, which would be why the music stopped. Select all songs, play, set it to loop. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, so I've been here for 45 minutes. I've not even unpaused. Fuck me, it's gonna be great. None of that, none of that. Disband the Schutztruppen. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Demand an end to communist influence in Afghanistan. Okay, then. I need a drink. Where's all my... Ah. Instead of that, I might actually have to get rid of Himmler and get Bormann in. Because right now, I am not getting any political power. I need Bormann in to get my political power. I'm not getting anything. I'm losing it from this. I'm losing it from Alk. I need political power to make the changes I want. So, I'll fix the logistics system later. I'm getting Bormann in. Alright, I got very engrossed in your reorganization. Okay. This is not a Battle of Zelo Heights game, no. But it might as well be. At the way things are standing, it might as well be. Okay. Slow everything down. I'm gonna make a save game here because this is not vanilla. Not Iron Man. And see what we can do. Oh, dear God, it's ass. Ass, ass, ass. I really need to... Alright, well, every time I can, I'm gonna switch things over to just basic infantry. I have stockpiles now. Because I've converted and deleted a bunch of templates. I have some stockpiles of equipment. Immediately want to leverage those. You are not what I want to have. Get rid of those. All of these are also going to be converted into infantry, including the Panzer Division. There's just no point in keeping you around. Attack aggressively down. Secure Norway. Over here, things are a little weird, but we'll see what we can do there. This is just all kinds of fucked up. Like, this front, this entire front here is a disaster. There's nothing in the east. Like, I genuinely believe this was in... Well, it's quite obviously been tampered with, but in tampered... This was already terrible, just on the face of it. And whoever sent this in just intentionally made it so much worse. I think they deleted this entire line. I think they deleted everything on the Eastern Front, or encircled and destroyed stuff on the Eastern Front. Which reminds me, maybe he was... no, couldn't have been Mongolia. Who do they give military access to? It would be hilarious if they were Afghanistan. No way. No, it couldn't be. It couldn't be. Oh, well. Okay. Could they be Iran? Yeah, Vlasov does have some questions right now. Vlasov certainly has some questions. Get the tank out. You guys are all leaving. Everyone gets to leave. Make an attempt at leaving at least. Head down to Batumi. And then to that port. Right, I just want these guys out. Honestly, might as well just start deleting these divisions. Okay. That railway needs to be built quickly. Dobruzda. I don't care about Dobruzda. I need this railway here built so the south here can get supplied. I'm gonna need a lot of infanteristen. A lot of infantry. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to leave this. But there's so much well, not that many factories. There's so much steel. Oh, I've already lost the Rhineland. Oh man, I'm just... I really want to hold on to these forts. Level 10 forts, though. Level 10 forts. But realistically, I'm gonna have to fall all the way back to the north. We are leaving. Operatives? Do I have spies? Do I want spies? What are you doing? None of this. There's no point in spying on the British right now. Oh, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed on the Eastern Front. That is my main concern presently. The Eastern Front is going to be a nightmare because there is nothing on the Eastern Front. There is virtually nothing on the Eastern Front. Everything is still locked in combat in the Balkans. And I don't know why. I don't know why these divisions are all here. This does not make the slightest bit of sense tactically. I don't understand why the AI would do this. I've never accused, and I will not start accusing the AI of being competent, but this is some of the dumbest I've seen. This is some of the dumbest AI behavior I've seen. They've got no army. Like, at all. It's just so terrible. You guys up there, we'll secure that. Most likely you, to the front. No engagements, no engagements. Hold, 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 hold. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose these positions, most likely. This is too risky. This is just too risky. I should really just pull out, and establish myself maybe here. Hanover, Thuringia. I would be giving up Hessen. I've already lost Hessen. I've already lost Rhineland. I would just be giving up Elsass-Lothringen and Moselland. We are on service by requirement. And we're all mobilized out. So what I would do now is just bank a whole bunch of manpower. So we're effectively at 0. And pull these guys out. Because it's just not going to work. It is realistically just not going to work. So, back to here. Down over there. Hanover. We can potentially hold this. So, it's not a best case scenario. I realize that. But it's better than the alternative, I think. And we're going to pull everything out. Oh yeah, the templates are absolutely horrendous. Most likely, they're just AI templates. I haven't been able to switch them all over. How many divisions do the Soviets and Allies have combined? They outnumber us probably like 3 to 1. Soviets have 270 divisions. Allies, that's like the UK has like 360. I think the player was a UK. I genuinely think he was a UK. That is a massive army for, I don't see anything here. I genuinely think he was playing. Then again, he's on all adult serve. Yeah, I just don't know what he was playing. It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. If I'm gonna go up there, I was gonna say maybe I can hold on to this, but I doubt it. I genuinely doubt it. We're gonna have to cut our losses. Everyone disengage, run. Basically just run. Basically just disengage, run. What's also lovely is that your retreating divisions will just randomly willingly walk into combat every now and then, making the retreat even harder than it needs to be. So that's great. The AI sent the save in. That would be a plot twist. The hell is going on here? Canada. Would Canada have been? It'd probably be a major by now if this was sent in. If this was a Canada player. The Raj, no, it doesn't look particularly tough. Yeah, it doesn't have any troops either. In terms of war participation, that's probably just like a spectator. Just a spectator game, I guess. You think this is sabotage? Do you think? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Do you think it was sabotaged? I would not feel bad about losing this one bit, because it's simply... I mean, it's simply a scam, right? This is purely a scam, just so they can say I had my video featured on a disaster save. Haha. But it's a terrible situation. I'll give you that. It's a terrible situation, and I'm not gonna have a lot of fun with it. Or I might. Who knows? I might just have fun with it because I'm that kind of guy. These guys are still trying to extract, but I don't think they're gonna go. Okay, these guys are gonna be there late. They're already counting as encircled. I should have kept them on Thessaloniki. 23 hours, 19 hours, 3 days a day. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. I'm gonna try and fall back to Thessaloniki and delete them on the port instead. These guys are... maybe they can still make it out. If this tile falls, there's still this tile, but somebody might walk into it. Everyone's withdrawing their divisions. That's fine. Well, fine. I wouldn't classify it as fine, but it's understandable. And the tank division, can it make it out? It doesn't actually have any tanks in it. But can it make it out? Maybe. Maybe. You're stuck. I'm just deleting you. Fall back. These guys might actually escape. If I did disaster save, I think I would be crying after I spent an hour doing reorganization only to get steamrolled when I unpause. Oh, you wouldn't be, sir. You wouldn't be. It's not over yet. Okay, it's not over yet. Not dead yet. I might just clutch this, okay? Just give me the benefit of the doubt here. Just give me the benefit of the doubt. I might just clutch this, okay? Who knows? At least I'm getting a lot of these divisions out, so if I can just salvage the units here, that will be great. As long as the line doesn't get breached there. This is not a firm defensive line, but oh yeah, it's already been broken on that tile. Brilliant. We'll adjust as needed. Ooh, baby. Hold on to Warsaw, hold on to that tile, and then the forests here if we can't have the river line. Speed. Sometimes, like, the way the AI decides to walk its units is just so stupid. It is just so stupid. Alright, how many guns am I short? 100. Oh. I forgot about this. Alright. I'm maintaining the deficit until I lose control of this area entirely. That way, no, we're not going to be able to extract this unit. It's almost there. 3 hours, and that American division is going to walk in there in a day, so it might actually still extract. Fall back. So as soon as we lose control of Moselland and Elsass-Lothringen, we're going to get all of these. We're going to release... words difficult, but what I'm trying to say is that as soon as I lose control of these areas, I'll stop the manned recruitment. The purpose of that is not to get me divisions anyway. You can make fast game. Hey, Metal Renegade! Would you be willing to do disaster save featuring countries originally run by AI? I'm doing one right now. And it hurts me so much. It hurts me so much. Oh, it hurt me so much. Also, Filmji, thank you for the 5 + 1. That makes 6 gifted memberships, sir. Sorry I missed that. I am just entirely locked in, which is very unfortunate. But thank you very much. We're going to need all the help we can get today. As for AI games, I'm doing one right now. Not having a lot of fun, I'll be honest. Not having a lot of fun. I'm going to decline the Lend-Lease because, obviously. You head to Stavanger before they get too many troops in. Where's all these divisions, though? That is an armor unit. It has military access. These guys up there through there. You destroy those divisions. And then up there as well. I have the seas controlled, so no naval invasions. Alright. Yes, I'm very good at math. You can tell? I guess you can tell. I'm gonna replace Himmler for now with Bormann. Simply because I need him to generate me a little bit of political power. Otherwise, I don't have political power. Loyalty to the Führer is 100 political power that I can very much use. But on the other hand, I could also use a working logistics system. I'm gonna do this now. It gives me 100 political power that I can use to switch my high command around. More construction speed, more efficiency cap. It's the only economic focus I can immediately see that can give me an edge. Unless I take the Swiss gold, maybe. None of these other things really do much for me. So, I'm gonna do this one. Are these guys still all falling back? Jesus Christ. Just keep switching things over. That's a medium tank. Over there. That makes 4 medium tank divisions if I can get them all salvaged. That is not a lot of divisions. That is not a lot of divisions at all. Alright, keep falling back here. If it looks at any point like we're gonna get these guys encircled and I won't be able to extract them, I'll have to just I might actually not be able to extract them. Oh dear God. Just head there, head there. Yeah, if it looks like we'll not be able to extract, we're just gonna have to delete. Over here, stop advancing. For reasons that are entirely beyond me, they insist on advancing in some areas. There's just no point. There's no point, gentlemen. There is no point to this at all. Head to the front. Well, maybe not that front. Infantry, go, 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 go. You also infantry, go, 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 go. Mountaineers, no mountaineers today. Maybe we'll get someone later. That is a true Chad, Filmy. True Chad. Sorry, man. I was just really locked in. Sorry. Sorry, man. Just trying to fix this. I'm trying to keep it from spiraling out of control. Though one might say that we are way past that point already. All of the miners are going to lose so many divisions here. The miners are going to lose so many divisions here. So I've fallen back from that tile to here, and I can safely disband the units on this tile. So it recovers the manpower and equipment. I'd say that's a good deal. Well, it's good enough for me. We have lost Elsass-Lothringen. Now it's just Moselland. Yes, just Moselland left. These guys are just not going to get out. It's too much effort, too much hassle. The risk is too great that they won't escape, basically. This is solid. This is anything but solid, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? More things switching over to infantry. Basic infantry can hold, so I need it to. You over there. You hold over there. Start repositioning. Motorized. No. In some instances, better than ground battle plan because ground battle plan can easily be countered by AI through spies. Yeah. So ground battle plan can be basically turned off. Like, the big strength of ground battle plan is the massive planning bonus. But if you are completely infiltrated by spies, you have essentially no planning bonus and essentially no entrenchment, making ground battle plan weaker. It's still good in the buffs that it gives, but it's weaker. Superior firepower is the love of my life, but it is honestly not nearly as good as it used to be. So, And probably the only reason to still play stuff like Mobile Warfare is because Germany gets so many bonuses to getting it quickly. Germany gets Mobile Warfare really quickly through a bunch of their bonuses, so that is one of the only reasons to get it as Germany. Hermann Hof, fine. Welcome to the ranks, Filmchi. Welcome to the ranks, sir. Why does it keep sending my unfinished messages? I want to ask if you do modded save games. I've answered that. This is one. My experience today will shape that decision to come. So, depending on how today goes, we'll see. Depending on how today goes, we'll see. Alright, we're gonna keep disbanding these units. We've already... We're gonna lose Moselland, but I'm gonna blow it up in spite. Once we lose it, the manpower is gonna be all gone. God, I wish my allies could actually get their units out in a timely and orderly fashion, but no, alas, they are all quite bad. We're almost through. We're almost out of the woods. That's solid, 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 solid. Solid. Solid's a big word here. I think solid is not exactly how I would describe these lines. But against the AI, it is relatively easy to build a defensive line. I didn't even realize that was modded. What was ran? Is there a mod? There's no mod here. So PLB, that's what spying does. That's what the network does. Like, okay, so I take this spy here, and I start spying. Let's take this position. If I start spying here, he's gonna get network strength. As his network strength grows, you're gonna see. Of course, you get the intel advantage. That is one thing, but. It's really hard. It's really not hard to explain. I'm just making it more complicated than it needs to be. Basically, spies in a country build a spy network. The stronger the spy network, you know, as indicated by this, our activity level is critical. That means they have fully infiltrated, and it means they are... Wow. This Germany has full net... Okay, impressive. It basically comes down to... the spy bonuses stack. If the allies deploy all their spies in you, they have enough spy power, let's say, to completely strip you of planning and offensive bonuses. Basically. This is also quite McFucked. The UK is deploying divisions here. I might just have to delete these units just to get them out of harm's way. You to the main front. These guys are almost through. So close. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Reinforce that. Hold the forts. Hold this. Hold that. Hold everything. If I see... Okay. How is Stellar Blade, Metal Renegade? Is it any good? I know this is very stereotypical of me, but I don't really play much else besides Hearts of Iron these days. That's a lie. I'm playing a lot of Darktide, actually. Lady Magnus put me back on it. I'm playing a lot of Darktide recently. I do rather enjoy it. I do rather enjoy it. Especially with the new class, it is doing things for me. This port is going to be lost. Fortunately, there's one more over there. These subs are stuck here now. I don't think submarines can pass. No. I'm going to delete these subs. They're worthless. Oh, they're not worthless, but they're just in a position where I can't leverage them. Might as well get rid of them. That is a Panzer division heading north. Okay. Big Netherlands on the map, Hendrik. I will rectify that. I promise you. we will see that situation fixed. We will see that fixed. Alright, so we might actually be able to save this. Okay, that is some tank divisions here. They are not the best. 1940C, 1938A. Okay, we'll use this one as the basis to build on. Get rid of light recon, light armored recon, get support anti-air in. Replace engineers with something else. Medium tanks. 26 width is not the best. Let's add some more motorized. We don't need to add more motorized. We need to add more armor. Some more mediums and some more mediums. This is not optimal by any stretch of the imagination, but this can work. We'll switch that with assault engineers and probably medium flame tanks later. I cannot afford the cost, so I don't have enough medium tanks available for this. We'll have to see where we find the good shit, the good stuff for that. Let's move that up there. Let's call these Mittler Panzer, easier to remember. And we'll convert those to Mittler Panzer. We have nowhere near enough armor. Are we actually making any? Yes, but again, nowhere near enough of it. And what's the design? Is that Panther Ausführung Alpha? Yeah, that's not great. We're gonna put that. I don't have the experience. Riveted Christie's. Reliability is just a number, so we'll switch this around. We'll start making changes to this. Right now, I don't have the experience. Research! I completely forgot to do research. Night vision, good. Homing torpedo, might as super heavy tank. Really? Really? We're in the oh god, we need bigger tanks stage of our life, I guess. Okay, so I have an idea what I need to change here. We're just gonna let a couple of these run their course. The most difficult country I've played so far in this game is most likely Tanatuva. That was kind of hard. Ethiopia, kind of hard. And playing as Mexico is also pretty hard if you're going up against the USA. Hey, Metal Renegade, thank you for your super chat, sir. If you were the Führer of Germany, which Hoi4 YouTubers would you hire as generals? Aldra Hill would get all the divisions correctly organized, which would be helpful. He doesn't speak German, though, so that would be a problem. I would have to hire Tommy K as a translator. He doesn't get to do anything else but translate. Put Dankis on the Eastern Front. He knows the Soviets. I know that is a bit of a meme, like reliability is just a number, but it is true within the confines of this game. Reliability does not matter. It just does not matter at all. The way it works is not impactful enough to be a constraint on your designs. It just doesn't matter. You're better off stacking other stats to the detriment of that reliability. It will make everything worse, unreliable and bad, but, well, not bad, unreliable, but it's still better than having less stats. This armor division's never gonna make it out. They're considered cut off. Withdraw. So they don't have fuel, so they're moving incredibly slowly. Hire me as a translator. Keep converting, keep converting, keep converting so we can actually get some good infantry. Alright, that front. This guy, start mass converting wherever I can. Everything to infantry. You, no, no, yes. No, yes. That's not true. If you take attrition and don't have the industry, it breaks your neck. Well, Ghost, yes, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you take attrition in any meaningful way, that's on you. That's not on the tanks. That's on you mishandling the tanks. Yes, it's true that attrition will cripple, decimate those divisions. Very true. But using your tanks correctly and in supply, where you're not taking masses of attrition, reliability just doesn't matter. It does not matter. But I agree with the statement that they take a lot of attrition. That is very much correct. These guys are... Oh, no. These guys are not going to make it. This French division is moving in 22 hours. These guys will move in a day. These guys are going to move out in 3... Oh, these guys are all cut off. That is 16 divisions I'm just going to have to disband, otherwise they'll get encircled. So that's bad, but it could be worse. In any case, this front line is now more or less solid, and I'm going to convert all of these to basic infantry. What am I lacking the most of now? So I have a surplus of guns. I'm still lacking trucks. I'm still lacking a lot of other things. We can come back from this. I think with this, the Western Front can be considered more or less secure. I'll keep making guns until we have like a reasonably good high number. And then we'll switch over to Infantry Equipment 3. Just because we have maximum efficiency. I don't want to throw that away. Advanced medium tanks. I would like to have more, but strip away the anti-tank. Again, I'll just throw away the anti-tank. The anti-tank really doesn't do anything in single player. Just get rid of it. I'll need more AA. Air. Right, air. So I did not organize my air. Air up over Germany, wherever it can be put up. Cast. Reposition the cast here. Reposition cast there. And then half the fighters there go there. Okay, so that makes... okay, the front line is shifting, so put those fighters here. Interception, no. Air superiority, yes. Whew, okay, we can actually have a bit of an air force running, solidify the fronts, and just keep going, keep going, keep going. We are locking in. We're going to keep going. Okay. Can I please have a tank division named after me? I am in very low supply of tank divisions presently. I have like 4. I have like 4. And one of them is over here. If you make it, you'll be valuable. Okay? If you make it, you'll be valuable, Adam. Drive, you magnificent bastard. Drive. Okay. That's 2 armor divisions with a reasonable amount of equipment, and they are, I believe, the correct template. These guys are all the correct template. I'm just short a lot of tanks. Why don't you get Slovakian and Czechian troops to protect our coast before they cap? Let's see. Mostly because I barely ever use the focus. You know, the thing. I'm gonna let Hungary fight. Romania's dead, so I'm gonna ask for their troops. Where's the request forces button? Oh, they're not a puppet. Is Hungary a puppet? Hungary is a puppet. Okay, so they get to survive. And check out request forces. They don't have that many. Alright, we'll put those on the front line. That's actually a really solid suggestion. Usually I don't do that because I forget that it's a thing. I admit. I asked for Czech troops, so they've given me everything they have. Okay, alright, so I think we can probably start building back up from here. Anyway, while I have you guys' attention, if you're interested at all in some nice fresh desk pads, I have someone. Damn, I've got it deployed on my desk. I don't want to upset my desk to grab it. If you're looking for those new sweet Type 7 submarine desk mats, I have more. They are going away in, I want to say, 2 weeks. So if you want them, now is the time to grab them. Link is in the chat and down below. Yeah, frontline is stabilizing. For the most part, it is stabilizing. So I'm now slowly converting divisions over to the basic infantry template. So I have a nice unified force, more or less. And then dig in and hold, dig in and hold. I have 2 tank divisions that are almost combat effective. If I join these together, how many tanks will be left over? 44 mediums. One of these divisions does not actually have tanks, does it? These don't actually have tanks. Yeah, they don't actually have all that many tanks in them. Okay, my thoughts on the upcoming updates, incoming updates, is that they are very welcome. They're very welcome. I'm curious to see what they'll do, and I hope they do a good job with them. I hate what they've done here. I wish they wouldn't just wouldn't touch the MIOs. I really don't like what they've done here. Oh well. Right, they'll make it through. They'll make it through. These guys. Everyone is basically getting out of there. That's good. And we're building. Again, I don't have a lot of mills and a lot of civs left, so we'll have to figure out how to advance from here. These guys are also quite fucked, unless we can take like Kristiansand and Stavanger. Then we could cut off the British here, but my troops are just not combat effective. They're just not. They're just not doing anything sensible. They're redeploying in the slowest way I've seen in a while. Like, yeah, they just stop redeploying. I guess it's resistance? Which reminds me, occupation. What are we using for occupation? Is it cavalry? Oh yeah, this is expensive. I'm gonna strip military police from there. I know that military police is very helpful, but it's expensive right now. Micronesia and all those things don't matter. Switch to local police force there. Polish Republic. Military governor is fine. Sovjetische Union. I don't intend to hold on to any of that right now, so no garrison. We're gonna lose all of that. That's fine. Any equipment I can not spend would be lovely. And this is the Reichskommissariat, so this guy just doesn't know how to manage. Fine. Alright, request his forces. He doesn't have any. Oh, that's easy.
Zuhören. Bereit. Unter Beschuss. Angetreten.
Dig in and hold and get fresh troops down there. Get down to Oslo at least. Yeah, I think strategic redeployment doesn't work because of the high resistance. I think they hit that that resistance threshold where you can't strategically redeploy. I think he has land in China here. Because he did the focus where you kiss up to Japan and ask them for your old imperial holdings back. So you got that. You get Palau, I think, over here. And maybe some other areas here if Japan controls them when you ask. Why are you sailing? You're never going to make it. You also don't have guns, so... Goodbye. Do we even have mods? Maybe bitter. I am moderating everything in the sense that I am the only one who can moderate things right now. Lady Magnus was moderating, but it is the 4th of July, and as good Americans, they must all submit to the 4th of July celebrations. That is a tiny, tiny fleet. Oh, such a tiny, tiny fleet. How do I come back from this? How do I come back from this? It sure as shit is not looking too hot. It is not looking too hot. These guys are just so incredibly slow. Oh yeah, and Christian Sand is obviously protected. So, no super heavy tanks today. Shocking, I know. We're going to grab Maintenance Company and then Maintenance Company 2s. This will allow us to add easy maintenance to our tanks, meaning we can produce much more of them. Well, we can produce them much faster. Homing torpedoes, nice. It's almost finished. Let it run. Same with that. Panzerfaust. Might as well. It's not a terrible thing to research. Engineer Company 3. It's good-ish. Is it what we need right now? The other stuff's just not that impactful. Engineering, a little late. Industry is done, except for, like, excavation. So, the rubber processing could probably use some work. If I'm honest, probably rubber processing, because we're going to need to be reliant on our own rubber. Hold on. No. Was he playing as Hungary? I can't tell, but... Is this the historical path for Hungary? It really isn't. Is it? No. No. This guy was playing Hungary. This was on historical. This does not happen on historical. This was a Hungary game. I am certain of it. I am almost certain of it. I'm almost certain of it because he's playing on historical and Horthy's been replaced. He's gone the fascist path. He was playing as Hungary. He was playing as Hungary. Or was I wrong? Anyone know? Because this is a game on historical, and on historical they don't get rid of Hungary for this guy. So I genuinely think they've gone this path. But then again, he is a puppet now. Would a player turn himself into a puppet? Then again, I've seen dumber things. I've seen players do dumber things than that. Genuinely.
Suchen Deckung.
Oh, it's historical. Fine. Then I don't know. Then I genuinely don't know what it could be. It vexes me. It vexes me. Cryptology. Let's start decrypting Soviets. Then we'll do UK. Then we'll do France.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Have you been at the highest point of Belgium? Well, Commander 91st, I have. I think it's one of the school trips you do. Well, I did. At some point in your academic career. But yes, I have been there. I believe... Oh, these guys got encircled. I missed that. I completely missed this. These guys are just screwed. There's nothing I can do for them. Just gonna delete them now. Recover the manpower. Damn. Damn. damn diddly damn doomed. But yes, I have been to Signal de Botrange. It's a school trip you make.
Achtung!
And then these guys are just gonna be
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
essentially worthless. How is a cavalry division holding me off? Terrain, experience. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess. Go back to Stavanger then.
Ausrücken!
Maybe if I bring 2 infantry units in. Alright, I'll take any lend-lease you can still give me, Hungary, before the collapse. I've once seen an Argentina player get invaded by Uruguay, so it's not impossible he got puppeted. Yeah, I've seen some terrible, terrible plays, so it is entirely possible that dumb things happened. It's not beyond the realm of possibility that dumb things happen. Okay, what could I do? Is there anyone I can beg for lend-lease that might give me? Sweden hates me now. Finland might. So... Okay. Let's see if I can beg Finland for stuff. Finland might just be a G. They might just be a G. No? Okay, why not? We just need to get a reputation up, and they might just be a G. Improve relations and just cancel this for now. How is Belgium as a country? A basic European country. You're never gonna believe this, Brendan Kelly, but when I was in high school, I had a mohawk. Like, not shaved head, but my hair was a bit longer, and I used hair gel to make, like, a giant mohawk, because I was a rebellious teenager. Yes, it's a very strange part of my life that, you know what, if I just move into Sweden, and then railroad through Sweden, and then walk through there. That might actually be faster. Because they're moving so incredibly slowly. Yeah, like a punk mohawk, yeah. Thanks, Philchi. Those are some cool, cool emojis. Where'd you find them? Huh? Huh? Have your kids ever seen your high school photos? No. And I doubt they will. I doubt they ever will. I doubt they ever will, sir.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Alright, everyone's made it out. Front is as solid as I can make it with the tools I have. What are we lacking after pretty much all is said and done? We have a stockpile of infantry equipment, so I'm going to switch those over. I'm lacking support equipment, medium tanks, and I'm going to start dropping fighters, but we are positive-ish on the numbers there, so we may just pull out ahead still. And we are positive in trading in the trading game. I'm gonna assign more fighters to you up over there as well. Yeah, like we're positive for trading fighters. Was it a faux hawk? A faux hawk, Colin. Didn't shave my head, but I kept it shorter on the sides, and up top I just used hair gel to have like a really sharp fin. In my defense, I was just a really rebellious teenager. Oh, the Soviets are here.
Angetreten.
You hold Narvik. Good luck. Wait, no, not Narvik. Not Narvik. Narvik is untenable. Tromsø. That place. But it has such high resistance.
Zuhören.
Yeah, like, this guy can't strategically redeploy. That's turned off because of resistance. So none of these divisions can effectively move. I should probably write Norway off as lost. I should probably write that off as a lost cause. There's just nothing up there. And if it wasn't for Sweden... Damn it. I should probably just delete these units, honestly, or try to ship them back home. I'm seeing some red bubbles, but they might still turn green. Let's pivot the CAS around to the Czechoslovak line, and half of them there. Okay. Will you ever stream other games like Dark Tide Top B? First of all, thank you for your donation, and secondly, I want to, but there's a few things holding me back from that. One, I don't know if anyone wants to watch that, and second, it would be very hard to interact with an audience while playing something like Dark Tide because I get locked in. As you see now, it's hard to pay attention to the chat and interact. So it's one of the things I'm not sure about. Filmchi, what is the most realistic mod for a World War II experience? I want to say Black Ice, but you're never going to get realism in this game. It's always going to be faux realism. Realism-ish. You'll get realism-ish. You'll never get true, the true experience, you know? You get a facsimile. That's the best you're gonna get. Can you send garrison manpower to Norway? I can't send it. I think I can do... where's the button? No, I can't send them anything. I can request garrison support, but I can't actually send them anything. I don't know. No. It's nothing I can do for them. It's just nothing I can do for them. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh well. Now if we can make... Is that a forest tile? It is, so it might be better if we fall back to the level 7 fort behind it. But I kind of want to hold on to it while I can. I think everyone's made it out of the Balkans. I've salvaged every division I can salvage. Shit, no? Oh, these are not mine. I don't care. So most of these other divisions, pretty much all of these other divisions belong to my puppets. And if they wanted to live, they would not have deployed here. So these are all gone. These are all gone beyond saving. They should have run when I did. You can directly ask manpower. Yeah, I need to spend political power for it though. Where's the Denmark decisions? Further up, further up, further up. Right, I can annex them. Don't want to do that yet. I would like some weapon deliveries, please. What would they give me? Infantry equipment. I don't need more infantry equipment. I can ask them for troops, but I just don't need infantry equipment right now. Speaking of infantry equipment, I'm going to switch this over to the infantry equipment 3 using not Walther, but using Mauser. Start making these. Oh, it's not that big of a hit. Okay, that's cool. Which reminds me, what industry are we on? Yay, dispersed. I can pivot. Was the original nation Slovakia? It would surprise me. I think it was Hungary, but I could be wrong. Again, I could I could be very wrong. How are we doing here? We could be doing better, but we could certainly be doing worse. So we might lose some of these positions. They're not all ideal holding areas, but for the most part, this is good. If I can hold on to this, I'll be happy, because from this I can build up to a counterattack with the tanks. Worst case scenario, I have to fall back to this river. I don't want to. Now, where would I start my counterattack? Probably in this area. It's plains, and I could use the break that and then hop across. Or down here, because there's no river penalty, I can start inching my way forward into Franken. Probably not the Eastern Front. The Eastern Front is probably going to be locked down, but I could use the armor to start pushing back towards that river and set up there. Well, the armor, you know, the few tanks I still have. The Elbe. Okay. Are you having fun yet, son? Do you ever make your own bread? No, but my grandparents do. And it's something I would like to do. But then there's that... Do I really want to? Do I have that kind of time in my life? Do I really want to? I don't think I want to. God, where's all my... Oh, right, Finland. Did the Finns like me yet? The Finns like me. Okay, so we're going to start begging Finland for stuff. It has to come in via sea. Unless it can go through Denmark. So, request land lease. Yes. Yes, yes. They'll send me all of that. No air. Might send me tanks. They'll send me tanks. They are true Gs. And 600 support equipment. 200 AA guns, I think. 1,200 guns. And 3 tanks. Thanks, I guess. Played the mod World Ablaze. I've heard things about World Ablaze. That I've heard that it's something I have to try. Maybe. All I can say is maybe. Work on logistics. What would I work on? Radar would probably help me trade better in the air. I'll have to build it. And improved infantry equipment. All right. What am I still producing? So, I'm positive on artillery. I'm going to tone that back. And we're going to dial back the infantry equipment as well. Put more into tanks. And we'll make them better just as soon as we have a little bit more experience. So, we'll slowly build back up from here. Build back better. Build back better. Okay. And obviously air. We're going to need a ton of air. Ooh, we're gonna need more airplanes. So, more mills, more of everything. The industry is fucked, so I'll need to find a place to get me industry. Still haven't done my disaster save. I mean, Elite Gaming, there's a ton of disaster saves out there. Should we get the helicopter? See, the thing with the helicopter medical transport is it doesn't do the thing I want my my medical transports to do, which is preserve experience. The basic helicopter, the basic transport is better. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Like the basic transport is better at preserving experience, while the medical helicopter is better at recovering casualties. But it's the experience I want to maintain. So it doesn't really do what I want it to do. I really want to push here and then set on that river. Are you guys moving yet? I'm just gonna abandon Norway though. This is just not happening. I just want to abandon Norway. Why am I even fighting for Josef Terboven? What is he giving me that I can't get myself? I can't trade with anyone. Sweet. Finland? Finland, baby. Finland. My man, my pal, my buddy. My G. Fall of Budapest. Well, we're not gonna have rubber, are we? Oh, well. I'll stop trading with you then. Alright. That saves me a little bit of stuff. We don't have fuel, though. We are royally fucked when it comes to fuel now. There's nobody nearby except for... Who's that? General Government. You can give me oil. There's no more oil, so that means we're going to have to build a lot of refineries or retake Romania. Casualties don't matter. When the devs created a contest between Dankers and ISP, you get more casualties than Russia. That sounds like a thing they do, yes. That does sound familiar. That railway is cut. Let's just fix that. What to do, though? What to do? I have 4 tanks that I can leverage. They're not what I want them to be, but they're more or less combat effective, so I can leverage them. But what do I throw them at? Wait, that reminds me. What is our, Oh, I've gone Volksturm. I don't want this. I want that. If I'm gonna go with this, I'm gonna go with that. So this is not pointless. It's a lot of, it's a lot of recruitable pop, but I don't need that much recruitable pop. I don't need that much recruitable pop. Okay. You got the fallback line wrong? Are you sure, though?
Angetreten.
That's forts, hills, mountains. I'm including this tile because it has units on it. Might as well stand on it. It's a hill. It's fine. I'll just leave it as is. If I could use the armor to attack here and attack there, I could, you know, I'm going to start trying to do things. I'm going to try and do things. The air is just consuming so much of my oil. And it's not giving me the results I need. We're not going to have green air, are we? We're not going to have green air. And you up over Germany itself. We are very favorable in terms of, like, trading. We just don't have the oil to run this army. We just cannot afford to effectively run this army. Stop the cast would definitely not be a terrible idea. Park them over there for now so they don't take up airspace. Half of you go over there. That's cleaner. Okay. That's red bubble. Why is that bubble red? Okay, as soon as the tanks here are ready, I'm going to punch through these weaker divisions and drive there. And then ideally I would attack from two sides though, so I could do a pincer and enclose the area. Check the Hungarian templates. No, these are all No, that's also not. So he wasn't hungry then. Damn it. I need to know. I need to know. At least we're doing really well in terms of trading in the air. It's just that I wish we could do better in terms of our industrial output. I could put the cast up when I start the offensive and then punch on through. These guys just need a little bit of org and then we'll give that a go. Loyalty to the Führer. That gives me a little bit of that. We'll switch this over to army offensive. This is good. This is decent. This is good. Might as well keep that. Service by requirement. We're not switching off that yet. Funk is okay. Ribbentrop is worthless, and this guy is also not good. Actually, I want to get rid of Ribbentrop and replace him with the Reichsminister for Labor. More output. More output. This guy, might as well keep him now, but he's not that great. But who else would I get? Leni Riefenstahl, probably for more stability, but stability is fine, ironically. Or maybe Canaris or Heydrich for more spy stuff. First off, Ludwig Beck for Franz Halder, so we get more attack on our divisions. We'll switch this guy over next. I'm going to put the cast up for just one last hurrah. I'm going to go with the armor in here. We're going to try and punch through to Radom. Joke's on me, that's not happening. It might be. I am attacking at probably like the densest part of their line, but they're not piercing me. 5 of them can pierce me almost. Filmchi, thank you for the another 5 gifted subs. That makes 11, thank you. The ranks will swell today. Much appreciated, sir. Very, very generous. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. This front can also be switched around to an actual field marshal order now in a way that makes some semblance of sense.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Kiss the cat, do you fear me? Not really. I don't like cats all that much. I don't like cats all that much. Focuses. I could befriend Turkey, but yeah, it's probably not going to do much for me. Innovative warfare doesn't really do much for me either. No, Sweden doesn't want to trade with me. They might like me better, but no, it's probably too late. Logistics, I guess. Is this Sov? Tag ESS. Sov. Let's see what their templates are. I think it was a Soviet player. I think he was a Soviet player because they don't use that. And again, I might be wrong. Because a lot of these are AI generated. Like, a lot of these are AI generated. But those are icons the AI doesn't generally use. And then you have stuff like that. And, it's Germany. It's all German, Lucas. The entire game is in German, so this was a save game, probably, most likely, sent in by a German-speaking fellow who's giving me a true run for my money today. Might as well upgrade the Panther as well. MAN. MAN isn't really doing all that much for me. I might as well switch over to Henschel, because I genuinely think Henschel is the better tank designer. Let's make him cheaper. Riveted armor. Make him a little faster. This doesn't matter. We'll switch that over to later on. Easy maintenance. For now, we'll leave as is. Maybe extra ammunition storage, and this will make small cannon. Small cannon. This is improved medium howitzers, probably better, but improved medium cannon's also not bad. I might as well stick with the improved medium cannon. The radio is good, but really the basic radio is more cost effective. But at this point, I doubt that's gonna make the big difference. Because, you know, it is better, but it... Okay, so this is better. This is about 3 times as good. But it is like 5 times as expensive. This is a disgusting tank, and I hate it, but I think it'll do better, and we'll switch this out for easy maintenance later on. Oh, why not do Swiss gold? Because the effects you get from it are not that massive, but honestly, not a bad call. Thank you, some random. Chatsu, thank you for your $5 super chat, sir. You ever thought of doing Kaiserreich playthroughs or other mods for that matter? Yes! I have done a couple, mostly on stream, but the videos don't do well, and I know that's a really sad excuse. It's a bit of a cop-out, I suppose, but this pays the bills, and I need videos to do well. If the videos don't do well, disaster ensues. Well, it's a bit dramatic, not really disaster ensues, but I need the videos to perform, so, you know. Every now and then gotta zoom out, see if everything's still intact. We're holding. Ish. We're just not punching through here because this is the toughest part of their line. Probably not... That's a naval invasion. That's a naval invasion. It's probably gonna land somewhere here. it's a naval invasion. I don't like hearing that.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit.
Oh yeah, it's in Norway. Norway's lost. Gentlemen, we are leaving. We are leaving. You can go there. You can all leave. We are abandoning that front. It does not matter. It just doesn't matter. We're leaving. We're just leaving. Straight through Sweden if we have to, but we're leaving. Get Denmark troops for coastline. Denmark has troops, right? Right. They have a lot of troops, actually. Help defend that coastline. I'll give you a general. A shit one. We've taken Kielce, I guess. 2 more tiles to go.
Los, los, los! Auf geht's!
Pinning attack there, pinning attack there.
Los, los, los!
But I am myself being pinned and it's just slowing the whole thing down. Come on! Come on! Punch on through. Come on! Come on, man! No, now I'm being pinned again. Yes, we're through. Okay, halt. Halt, 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 halt. Halt, halt, halt. I said halt. 2 of you, out. Move up there. We're gonna do the... Oh, why is the front line system so bad? So, we're gonna do this nice and cleanly. And you stop attacking. I think I can get these divisions out at least. They're not able to railroad, but if they're slow enough, they can just walk, I guess. I want you going through Finland, through Sweden, sorry. All the way down there. So I have to ferry across. Okay. Well, Adam, you can wave to your house from there. This is gonna take forever. This is just gonna take forever. I should probably do the campaign instructions. Gives me more breakthrough. I'll do that in a bit, but it's just such a small push. I don't want to waste the experience and everything on that. The war bonds might probably not be a terrible idea. Oh, I forgot what I was going to do. I should have switched this guy out. Such a low gain as well. Such a low gain of political power. He's Brown Eminence, so he's getting stuff. He's just not getting it fast enough. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of red. We'll have to survive, I guess. Some of those, most of those, are probably going to turn green. You just get orc now. You just get orc and then go in for a second assault. Major offensives happening now. Oof. I'm trading very well in the air. I just wish it mattered. I just wish it mattered. Oh, I can do the Landkreuzer. Sounds cool. Not today. Von Braun, you can do the jet engine. Not yet. You are doing anechoic tiles. I am going to make an executive decision and say no. Because I would like that rubber going to other things. Yeah, that means I can put my rubber to work for me. Which is much better. Some of these positions are going to be under a ton of pressure, though. Ooh. Alright, What's this? Motorization drive is just not that good. Political loyalty, also not that good. I could probably start switching some of these around to like bold attack. Flexible organization, I want to switch out for maneuver warfare if we're locked into this anyway. Motorization drive, might as well keep it, I guess. It makes for cheap template changes. Could switch to state service to military for less of a stability penalty. Or proper heritage. Political loyalty is just really bad. I'm going to switch to bold attack on this one. Our generals are probably... Actually, no, they're mostly already leveled up, so, eh. Let's get more recovery rate on them. And then as many infantry experts as I can mint using this feature. Oh, we're all minted out. Okay. And this might switch out for quick improv, so we get more planning. Maybe? We'll leave it for now. This is not looking good, but it was... it's salvageable-ish?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. 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 Angetreten.
There's a lot of pressure suddenly. I think the AI woke up and chose violence. We're gonna have to fall back in some places. There's nothing for it. That is a lot of pressure. Actually, most of these bubbles are turning green again, so we might just be able to hold anyway. You. There are guys here that are doing nothing. Commit to the front, please. Now, I can always do some last stand memes if I really have to. These armor units are just constantly pinned in place. Slows the whole operation down. You go there, and I want to go this way and then that way. Look at the army focus tree. Like what? What is it you want to look at? What is it you want to look at? The Land Cruiser is the strongest AA unit, FYI. Yes, Casey, but I would like to as a counterpoint. I don't have the factories to actually make those in sufficient quantities. You know, that's you know. I really don't have the numbers to start spamming out land cruisers. Nobody does. Yeah, I know, Jonart. I am well aware. You should have seen this at the start, because it was the entire AI troop assignment as well. This was sent in. The person who sent this in lied. Not a lot of description in the submission, but they most certainly lied that this was one of their disasters, which is unfortunate. That's not what the website was set up for, but it is what it is. But yeah, I am aware that this is oh, that's a naval invasion. I am well aware that this is not a genuine save. I can smell that. I have smell-o-vision. Just got here. What's the plan? Mission. Survive. The Soviets are doing a number on me. I really want to attack this. I really want to create like a first little pocket here. I'm mostly lacking a little bit of manpower, but that's being filtered in. I'm mostly lacking a ton of anti-air and some support equipment. Well, and tanks, but we don't talk about the tanks. What do? That's always the question. What do? Not savable? I don't know. Is America also in there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which reminds me, Iran is putting up a fight, and Japan is not ready yet. They're not done with whatever this they're doing. I mean, Yonart, I did that, so that's me. I did these two theaters, but you should have seen the AI assignments. You should have seen the AI assignments. They were just wild.
Zuhören. Ziel anvisiert. Los, los, los! Bereit zum Ausrücken.
We might actually be in trouble. The Allies have really pitted everything here. Oh, there's a lot of Dutch divisions, though. 17 Dutch divisions. Another 17 Dutch divisions. 13 Dutch divisions. That's a lot of Dutch divisions. What is my favorite cheese? The kind that wins me games.
Zeigt es ihnen.
The kind that wins me games.
Los, los, los!
This is ein small problem. Ein very small problem. Oh, they're gonna hit Hamburg as well, are they? Nice. So we're gonna hit naval invasion after naval invasion. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just gonna be a thing. That is just gonna be a thing.
Ausrücken! Achtung! Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Vorrücken! Halt!
They're taking a port. That is a problem. Fortunately, the divisions on here are really weak, so I might just be able to shunt them off. They're attacking me in a lot of Oh! Damn it! I hate these naval invasions, and I can't even reliably last stand this guy, because he's so weak already. So they're gonna take Cuxhaven probably. Oh, I might actually have to abandon Hanover, Thüringen. Oh, if this falls, I have no reserves. I have the armor, and I'm gonna have to pull the armor back. But I really don't want to pull the armor back. Not now. Not now. We're so close to making something here.
Abstand halten.
I'm gonna have to make these two last stand as well, just to buy time. We're gonna lose that port. We're gonna lose that port because they're naval invading it. Hitting it with a naval invasion, so we're gonna lose it. You check the American templates? No. No. Oh, I got the Lend-Lease from Finland at least. Request forces? No, they've given me everything. Incoming Lend-Lease. They're sending me a lot of equipment monthly. I'm gonna let this run. Yeah, I can't pull the armor back in time, but I might be able to throw it in there to push them back. I have no reserves. That's the thing. I just don't have reserves. I can queue up like another couple of divisions. Let's queue up another army. I don't have... I just don't have reserves. I do have a pocket here, though, so, I have a pocket. I'm gonna kill it. I mean, 15 divisions isn't terrible, but then this is gonna happen up here. Oh, God. Yeah, they're at the port. I need to pull the armor out here. You guys head up there. I don't want to yield this immediately. This was good. This was a good start. Yeah, I know that it's nothing, Toppy, but it's better than 0 divisions, okay? It's something. It's something. Just give me this, okay? Give me this. Does he even have an air force? There is an air force. Time has come to just fully commit to this. Whatever Cass is left. Throw that as well. Probably. Oh, we're so unbelievably fucked here, though. The line's gonna crack. I just don't have anything. Just don't have anything ready. Where's the two? There's 2 tank divisions moving in, but they'll most likely arrive too late. Yeah, they're gonna start deploying. Pocket is about to be breached. No, it's not. It's not. I saw that. It's probably fine. Oh god. It's gonna be such a mess. Such a mess. Yeah, we're gonna lose Bremen. That if I lose Thuringia and Hanover, I'm fucked. There's just I cannot lose those. That's like all of my industry. It's like all my industries. Can Paras make no? No, Paras are worthless. Like they're just not that good. It's not about winning the disaster safe, Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's more about the experience. Because there's a lot you can learn from doing these disasters. Less if it's an AI player. A player. A lot less if it's an AI. But there is much to learn from these. So it's not like these are worthless. I can fix this, 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 I can fix this. One of you has a move order. Which one is it? Alright, you've been breached. Halt. Popao has also been breached. Set up on that fucking fort! Oh, they got pushed off the fort tile. Ah, I got so tunnel visioned. Let's just roll it back. Let's roll it back. Let's roll it back. Let's roll it back. Ah, much more comfortable. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. No pocket either, but let's just go with the nothing happened today. Knowing this, I know, cheesy, I realize that. But knowing this, I'm going to move a lot of divisions down here. What is enemy organization? There is no organization. Alright, that's another naval invasion. Okay, so they're gonna hit that. They're gonna hit that. Okay, you assault. It's a little finicky. I can still make the pocket and then redeploy the armor. I think I can still make the pocket and redeploy the armor. You pinning attack. I don't want you getting out. It's fine, Toppy. Look, I am being positive. I'm just trying to have a little fun. All right, just give me this. Just give me this. I'm trying to have some fun here. It's definitely not over yet. Okay, it's definitely not over yet. You head to Hamburg. You also head to Hamburg. It's just sometimes I get tunnel vision. It's okay. It's not insurmountable. It's definitely not insurmountable. Hey, Bittersteel. Hope you and your family are doing well. What do you think about the latest dev corner where they talk about adding coal and power just like black ice? I've said it a couple of times. I think it can be good to stop endless scaling of economies. But, you know, you never know just how they're going to approach this. So it might end up being a bad thing if they don't handle it right. But it has the potential for being something useful. It certainly has the potential of being something good. I think it might actually be very helpful. That doesn't mean it will automatically be something helpful. Alright, they've taken Hamburg today. That is so much worse. That is so much worse. Okay. Still have a little pocket here of fewer divisions this time. I'd like to clean it up. Yeah, if you could stop attacking these divisions, I would like you to clean it up. Half of these tanks bail and head over there. 2 tanks should be enough. Honestly, 1 tank should be enough. Basically, the infantry should be able to clean this on its own, but the armor will just make a much quicker job of it. See things happening. So what's happened? Naval invasion. So we've hit that end game state where it's just naval invasion upon naval invasion. It's most likely going to be starting soon. So great experience all around. We'll try to pivot. I did save load a save game, so little cheaty maybe. Who knows? Cannot deny or confirm that it is a little cheaty. But if it's not Iron Man, it doesn't matter. So we'll just pivot the armor over there, throw that back, and adjust. So no other red bubbles. Okay. This is also a much more solid defensive position out there on the river. You're losing Cuxhaven again? No, it's the... Stop walking out of the fucking tile! I hate the AI. I just hate the AI. Oh, I hate the AI. I genuinely don't think I need to guard those ports. It's these ones I need to worry about. Alright, we've got Hamburg. Defensive Cuxhaven is going to be a pain in my ass. But armor's on its way. Armor's on its way. And then once that's done, we'll shunt this little bit back to the river. And go from there. Oh yeah, remember to like the stream, by the way, guys. If you like the stream, the YouTube things were really cool. And they promote us more. So... it would be appreciated, gentlemen. It would be much appreciated. Where's that armor? Alright, you here, there, attack, there. But I would appreciate it if you could just hurry along. Just be quick about it. This is starting to get critical. Oh, dear God. Talk about critical. I want you to redeploy! Strategic redeployment! Every time they just insist on walking. Fucking casuals. No, Vlasov's already been busy. Von Bock. You there. You there. They maintain the last stand order even though I reassigned the general. Okay. Stop walking out of the fucking tile. It's funny because it's true. Also, turn off day-night cycle. I keep forgetting it's on, and that it hurts your eyes and sensibilities. Oh, we are in so much doo-doo over here. We are in so much doo-doo over here. Alternating. Alright, the armor's here, and the armor is going to start pushing this back. Check the rest of the front every now and then. Oh, Radom is actually... this is a liability. I wish I had the time to use my armor to push this back, because this is a liability. It opens up places to attack. I just didn't have the time. Did not have the time to clean that up. Just attack. Push this back. Need you guys to hold. I genuinely need you guys to hold now.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
Oh, baby. Right, I forgot I had to queue up more infantry. Oh, baby. I have a naval invasion 20 minutes. I can't contain it. I can contain it! I can contain it! It can be done. It will be done. Why have I lost so many mills? Oh, I must have lost control of Hanover for a bit. I'll take 5 off guns, honestly. Yeah, probably just take 5 off guns. Call the Hound, thank you, sir, for your $5 donation. Much appreciated. I'm gonna need all the help I can get today. I wish my armor had a little bit more organization. It would make things go a little smoother. So just need to get there. And this is holding. I need more forces in that tile. I need more troops in this tile. Again, I'm just gonna spend command power and lives to make these front lines hold. Ooh. Norway is irrelevant. I cannot save... Oh, it's not irrelevant, but I cannot save Norway. Reason for that is the insane amount of resistance here because the puppets don't know or are unable to deal with it. The insane amount of resistance means strategic redeployments or railroading was turned off, making it entirely unfeasible to defend it. I gave it up. I'm just not even going to look at it. Do I have your permission to make a compilation of all these mini crash shouts? Sure. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Who hasn't crashed out over Hearts of Iron? Who here can honestly say they've never crashed out over Hearts of Iron? Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. This needs to go. Okay. Would it be a UK game? They've also got the funky division names, though. Yeah, they also got the funky division names, and none of their combat's showing. So maybe I think these are Home Guard brigades. So these are the ones that spawn, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you what this was originally. Look at Navy. Okay. Vereinigtes Königreichs Einsatzgruppen. Okay. That is a lot of carriers. But historically, they always have a lot of carriers. I couldn't tell you. I honestly couldn't tell you. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna burn so much manpower doing this, but we're gonna have to last stand these guys as well. Can't afford to. Good. Logistics system improved. What the fuck do I even do now? Oh, this gives me a couple of extra troops. If I can delete those, I guess that's equipment. See if I can get the Swiss gold. Like, it reduces the consumer goods factor a little. Might as well. The name of the guy that uploaded the save is Bulgaria. Fuck are my guns? Well, it's very American, isn't it, Colin? It's quintessentially American. I never forget where my guns are. Truth be told, I always remember where my guns go. At least the naval invasion is contained. If I can now link up to Bremen, we can get that salvaged in its entirety. And these guys... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. These guys are all heading to the front, so... head there instead. Yeah. What about the salvage to capture German equipment? Problem with that is we don't have maintenance companies. I haven't introduced maintenance companies, and even then you don't really steal equipment on a scale equivalent to just producing it. And we still have an industry to produce, so I would rather try making my own stuff because it will be better. Reminds me, what are we making? Rheinmetall. What have you done to mine Rheinmetall? Let's go there. Let's go there. Yeah, they've not really made all these things great. I don't know. I don't know what they all did, but it was all terrible. What's the casualties like? Germany's lost 10 million men. Holy shit, dude. Alright, 10 million casualties. Wow. That's worse than the Soviets. $10 million casualties, dude. Why? Why? 10 million. 10 million casualties. Whew. Add company policies. Yeah, it needs political power, though. And I want to switch von Ribbentrop out for Reichsminister for Labor instead. Get that 2.5% factory output and the extra base and growth. Extra efficiency base and growth. Mostly the factory output. But I could do two. What am I lacking most is going to be support equipment. Which reminds me, did they assign Walter? Yes, they did assign Walter. What if I assign Walter this way as well? Oh, it makes them cheaper. Huzzah! Start making the cheaper crap. Oh, God. And policies, what about... what's up? Yeah, it was played by an AI. It was not probably played by an AI. It was definitely played by an AI. Stop wasting it on Finland. Am I not? I'm not wasting a political power on Finland. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not improving relations here. I was. Not anymore. Alright, we're sort of holding here. I'm gonna lose this tile now. Alright, who is it today? Finalizing. Congratulations. Get the armor out and get ready to push back there. Why am I... Oh, I'm sorry. I completely misread that. My bad. It is starting to dawn on me that I'm gonna need to lock in a lot more than I have already, and I'm not really sure I have the strength in me today to get this done. So bad. So bad. The AI is so bad at playing this game. The AI is so bad at playing this game. Oh well.
Ziel anvisiert.
can you get lend-lease? You can get lend-lease fuel, but it has to come with other things. So if I request a lend-lease of, let's check out my deficit. Let's create a massive deficit of infantry equipment. If you have if you just ask for fuel, it won't work. But if you request a lend-lease of basic equipment, and they'll send you that basic equipment, send me some tanks as well, and you then add fuel, they don't have enough. This is what you need to do to get fuel. If you just ask for fuel, it won't work. Fireblazer, $50 super chat. All right, I need to get up for this one. All right. Hey, Bittersteel, first stream I could catch in a bit. I was wondering, do you accept or enjoy co-op games with members? And if so, how much would it... We don't talk cost. I'm never, ever going to charge people to play a game with me. It's just that I just don't really play multiplayer. Because multiplayer means sitting at my desk for 4, 5, 6 hours, depending. Usually in the evenings. And that's when people are home. And evenings are the time I want to spend either not having to play this game because I play it during the day to do recordings or plan for recordings, that kind of stuff, or just spend time with my family. So the evenings are not work time, meaning I have to do it during the day, but daytime is usually a really bad time when it comes to like other time zones, with the way time zones work. Or even if it's in Europe, other people are out working in the office. But it's something I could do, like set up, plan, like once a month, maybe. You know, maybe. Did the hunger winter happen in Belgium? I think we were relatively fine. I don't want to say fine, but we came through that relatively well. As far as how well people can come through that. These tanks are gonna go here. Try to punch that back. What is your win ratio? Hey, the one I made has a 93 win ratio. That's my division. 93% win rate. Yeah. And Panzer's an 87 win rate. Bremen is a mess. I'm gonna pull an infantry division out so I can reorg. You head over there. I am Belgian, yes. This is a mess. These divisions are nowhere near ready. Oh wait, these divisions are nowhere near ready. Oh, can you kickflip? Nah. I know. No. I'm not one of the cool. Not one of the cool kids. Sorry. It's such a shame that I was left with so little to work with. It was 37 Sol Nay a couple of days ago, and then it's been coming down since I want to say Friday. It's Friday now. I want to say Wednesday it started going back down. Something more reasonable-ish. Reasonable-ish. I'm going to extract this armor because they're no longer required in that battle. I am Walloon. Do you want to be a submarine HMS? There we go. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. I can't even run my subs. I don't have the anything for that. Oh man, I'm starting to feel tired. Why is there 208 industry in 44? Mostly because like the majority of this country is occupied by someone else. That's gonna be most of it. Matteo, thank you for your generous donation. Are those Argentine coins? I don't know what the currency is. Hello, Bittersteel. I just wanted to gift you this for teaching me how to play this game. Yesterday, I phoned Rome for the first time and it felt amazing. Kudos and keep going. That is such a fun run, and it's such a cool power trip. I'm glad they didn't remove that when they redid Italy. It is one of the most fun things you can do in this game, I think. Plus, any Paradox game, I just want to form Rome. I am all about forming Rome. I love it. I love it. Also, Vichy France is still around. Ah. Argentine shekels. Well, didn't know the Argentinians also use shekels. Crazy how nature... Crazy how nature do that. We're gonna lose this tile because I wasn't paying attention. Is it a fort? No, it's a hill. But it extends the line. Open up more combat width to Ostral. Will these guys arrive in time? I'm gonna make a pinning attack there. And a pinning attack there. Just to buy time. These are not combats I can win. I don't have to win. Stop the combats. Now you get into Topau. I'm gonna have to last stand this again. Much rather not. No, Von Bock is not available. Heinrichi is not available. Blaskowitz. Blaskowitz, stand there and die. Fireblazer Midlight Gaming, 4-month member flags. Glad to have you on the team, sir. Happy 4th of July to fellow Americans. Hey, also, hey, I got 4 months already. Time flies with good content, especially the kind I can rewatch 50 times. Well, if you are watching my videos for 50 times in a row, something is terribly wrong with you. Or I just make good videos. I doubt that, though. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the sentiment. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, the tanks are freed up. I'm gonna move them over there and try to push the Soviets all the way back to the river and then keep them in this area, maybe do like pushbacks. But we just need to recruit a whole lot of extra troops. Let's queue up another run of 24, but I'm lacking support equipment and towed anti-air. A lot of towed anti-air, honestly. Oh, and infantry equipment. You know what? Let's go shopping with the Finns again. Can I please see your templates again? In a minute. Finland guns, support equipment, anti-air. A little bit of artillery? No? Please, sir. May I have some artillery? Will you give me some fuel now? No, still no fuel. Alright, 11,000 guns, 600 support equipment, 200 artillery, 12 BF-109s, those are mine. Alright, it's good enough. It's good enough. And cancel that deployment. How's production looking? I'm not too happy about this. We're still trading favorably, as in we're shooting down more than we're losing. But the Allies and Soviets can afford to lose those numbers, whilst I most assuredly cannot. I most certainly cannot afford to lose those numbers, so that's less than ideal. That is substantially less than ideal. 4,000 fighters, brother. The hell am I gonna do against 4,000 fighters? The hell am I supposed to do against 4,000 fighters? Jesus Christ, dude. The Metal Renegade, will you do a Königsteiger desk mat? So my plan now is if the submarine one does well, and the first one wasn't just a fluke, and people actually like this kind of stuff, to do a third one at some point, probably not this year, like at some point a third one with the BF-109 or the Focke-Wulf 190. So I have like the trifecta of German super weapons. Their tanks, their submarines, like their most famous tank, their most famous submarine, and their most famous or most effective fighter. So probably like the Messerschmitt BF-109. And then I want to use those prints to make like wall decorations, like, you know, display, those metal things. I want to do that with these designs, modified obviously, and then do a similar run for Soviet Union, for the UK and the US. So the iconic airplane, tank, and ship or sub of that respective nation. It's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. I wish there was a button to just automatically reassign these fighter pilots, like these aces, because having to do this manually is so stupid. It's so much busy work. Why can't this just be automatic? Why do I have to manually go through all of the killed aces and reassign them? It's just not great. It's definitely not nicht great. How would I change the situation here, though? I need to start killing allied divisions as well. Where and how? I need that tile. Yeah, that's probably the next one. That tile. I don't think I've been reinforced memed yet, but it's in the cards. It's most likely in the cards. We're holding here. We're gonna have to last stand this most likely. I don't know if I can afford to. I don't think I have the command power. What do aces do? Not much, but they give you a slight bonus, more airspeed, more air attack, a little bit more agility. And on the face of it, that doesn't do much. But if you're this outnumbered, you'll take any edge you can get. I'm tempted to just pull out of this air region and just not contest it, honestly. And only contest the ones that I have a chance of winning in. When did I start playing this game? When it was released. I've been playing this since release, so I'm all about that life. I've been playing this for a very long time now. We're gonna lose this tile. Reinforcements. 2 hours. You also... You have no work. You in there, and then you in there. Yeah, every little advantage helps. Every little advantage helps. I'll pull one tank out, and we got infantry coming in to reinforce. Yeah, we've lost the tile. We've lost the tile. I really thought we would arrive in time. Halt, 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 and halt. That does extend the line quite a bit. Probably best to give up this tile. Probably best to give up this tile and just sit in the river. Ooh, I hate that. It is what it is. I don't have an answer. I do not have a reply to this. I can't fix it. I genuinely cannot fix it. Bet that he was playing Black Ice in Hoi 3 was doing it for free. God, I hate Black Ice so much. I tried to play that in Hoi 3 because it was like the flavor mod. You gotta play Black Ice. It has all the cool stuff. And I could not. I sucked so much at that game. At that mod, I sucked ass. I was so bad. I was so very bad at it. Factions rework is something I'm actually really excited about. I'm really excited about. It might actually make factions something that matters. Instead of the joke they are today. Well, joke. They're just inconsequential. Just inconsequential right now. I could take that tile. Yeah, we're not taking that tile. I'm just gonna go grab a quick drink. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Just BRB. the suffering continues. Okay, what are my resources looking for? Because I was glancing at my Discord, and they did recommend you get the land cruisers. Gotta do it for the meme. It only takes 500 days, so by the time we get these, they have no purpose. By the time we get those, they have no purpose. Proximity fuse. Ooh, very cool. Alright, oh, the medium. I don't need that much armor, honestly. More than likely, I'm not going to require this much armor. Anything I can do to make the tanks cheaper is probably a good call. You know, I'm just going to read on Discord what they said. I appreciate any advice. I've played this game a lot, but I do tend to get, like, stuck in my ways and do things wrong just because I've been doing it for that long. That's probably fine. Tank designs. They did recommend I get more motorized in, but I still have a little bit in stockpile. I would like to get mech. Maybe I should start producing mech, because that is probably going to be a better call. Just bring this up like 36 width and nice and chunky. Way too much organization, honestly, but it is what it is. Medium flame tank is something I want to introduce. So that is... Yes. Yes. Let's get medium flame tanks. Okay. Support artillery is really not that good in these divisions. I'm probably better off with... recon. I have armored recon. I can get my light tanks in. I have light tanks aplenty in storage, I believe. So we'll get armored recon in. Save that. It will impact 0 divisions. I'm fairly sure I have 4 tanks.
Befehle.
Yeah, I got 4 tanks. Mittler Panzer. There we go. The Navy's not dead, but it might as well be. They're down to 18 ships. So these guys are not going to do much other than bully the Soviet Navy. So I'm keeping them into Baltic. And the subs, I don't have enough subs or enough fuel to run them. So just keeping them in port. As for air, I have been recommended to go to day operations only to cut down on fuel costs, but still have effective fighting forces. Use boogie suspension, remove engine and armor upgrades. There are some things I don't want to do, mostly because I really like having fast tanks. That makes them a lot cheaper as well. That's like no armor. Boogie suspension. Makes them even cheaper, but so much slower. Why do I do this to myself? It makes them too reliable for my tastes. It does make them significantly cheaper, so I can have more of them made. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'd like to make mech. I would really like to make mech, but I cannot afford to. I just cannot afford to make mech. I don't have the rubber to produce it, and I can make a couple of trucks.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
I had a tank here somewhere. Alright, they're all redeploying. You have a little bit of org. Once you have full org, I'm going to throw them in there. And what I was recommended was to get the HP on these guys up by including more motorized. It's just expensive. Pushing them up to 36 width is probably the way to go. But it's expensive. It's expensive. I can afford the trucks. I can afford the cost. Get some more HP. And later on, I can transition out when it's no longer as critical. Support artillery will replace later. I would like to get easy maintenance. You're very right. Unfortunately, we still have to research it. Many red bubbles here still. I am not pleased with the situation. Not pleased with the situation at all. Get your org up so I can throw you into the meat grinder. Fall back from there. That's good. You hold. Hold. Girdle. Hold. The endless troop shuffle continues.
Abstand halten. Befehle.
Now moving on to Hanover, I can then try to counterattack once this attack stops. And I'll pull this armor unit out as well. It's done its job of blunting that initial push. These guys, they got enough. I want to say they got enough org. I'm going to throw them in there. Infantry follow in. Blast them off the tile. And then I can sit on the river line. Oh, this is such a terrible position to be in. I don't want to be in it. I really don't want to be in this position anymore. Right, up there and then around there. Cut the, no, there. Cut the fits. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't think I'm gonna save this one, but I can draw this out for a long time. But that alone will be insufficient. Woefully insufficient. That's not a victory, is it? It's not much of a victory. I can draw this out for a little bit longer, but I don't see me winning this. If I'm honest, I just don't see it happening. At a glance, this looked like a fairly stable situation, but I am no longer convinced of its stability. I am no longer convinced of its stability. So I could give this area up. It's mostly occupied, I believe, and it would hurt me, but not as bad as giving this up. I could fall back to Stettin. I would still control Hinterpommern. I give up Danzig and Gdynia, which is, again, not great. But it would shorten the line down to Breslau, and it would allow me to thicken up everywhere else. But again, it's giving ground. Giving ground is basically admitting you're gonna die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I have another mill. What do I put mills on? Oh, dear God. I accidentally stripped... Oh. Okay, so I accidentally took those factories off. Because I'm an idiot. How did disaster start off? Adrian, well... person who sent this in lied to me. Presented this as a... player disaster. This was very clearly is still very clearly an AI disaster. So this was an AI Germany. I basically took over in 44. Don't really know when exactly. About 3 months ago, I want to say. And it was all messed up, and it's still all messed up. But I'm trying to unmess it up. So. Hopefully, you know, Hopefully we can pull this back from the brink, but I'll be honest, I kind of doubt it. At this point, I'm probably past the point of no return. Probably. Why do you feel you can't save this one? The pressure, for one. And it's just so much going on. This is the amount of the amount of divisions is just, it's gonna overwhelm me. Just look at the numbers. The numbers are insane. They are absolutely insane. What's the rate against me? 20 million divisions. Oh, sorry, 20 million manpower. I have 176 divisions. The Soviets alone have 270. Britain here with over 300 divisions. France with around like 90 probably. The US with... Look, just, the more I look at this, this has to be a UK game. Like, this has to be a UK game, honestly. Even though these are forts, they're not holding. Shame. Damn shame. I am not keen on losing Warsaw here, so...
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
I came back after 2 hours. Why didn't anything change? You good bitter. Well, Gerard, the reason nothing's changed is because I'm trying my very best to keep it together. That would be why nothing's changed so far. But it's not looking too good, honestly. Did learning Sheep's mod help you get better at vanilla? Yeah, it mostly at the build-up. I got a lot better at the initial ramp-up of industry and production. But some of the stuff is just not applicable to the disasters, because disasters just start you off in such a shit position that it's all about clawing your way back and not so much about anything else, really. It's all about clawing your way back from an impossible situation. Let's push those guys off the tile. They can apparently now pierce my tanks, which is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But I can also still ass blast them away. Build cheaper mediums. I'm making cheaper mediums. I'm trying to get by until I can get those easy maintenance companies. I'm just trying to buy time. I'm really mostly just trying to buy time. And time's expensive, guys. Time is expensive.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Vorrücken.
And get these bastards off that tile. I can sit on the full river. Come on. Alright, we're sitting on the river here now. This is actually more critical than anything else. And I had hoped to be secure with the level 7 forts, but, you know, they get blown up. So most of these forts are like shot to pieces. The south is struggling, yes. Yes. But mountains and hills, I could use some mountaineers. I could design some mountaineers. He's gone paratroopers. Don't do this. I mean, this is the AI, I know, but don't do this.
Angetreten.
What do you think about Trump's presidency so far? Extremely memeable.
Abstand halten.
Extremely memeable. And I'm looking forward to not having to read all about his shenanigans in the newspaper every day.
Ausrücken.
Those are my policy positions. He has no forts, so that's probably why it's so weak. No. Anything I do would extend the front. I cannot afford extending the front. I need to find like better defensive ground. I'm also already dug in. This here, down here. Have to find a better way of handling it. Attack this tile. Attack that tile. Cut off that bunch. It's an idea. I very much doubt it's a good idea. But, you know, it's an idea.
Los, los, los.
See if I can use the armor to effect. Do you like your old job or are you burned out? There are aspects of my old job that I like, but, you know, some of it was just really ass. There's always going to be stuff about it I like.
Angetreten.
Miss my friends. Miss my friends.
Befehle. Rückzug.
Fall back, reinforce. Have you ever been to Sweden? Yes, I've been to Sweden. I want to say twice. Here, I've been to Stockholm. I've been invited by Paradox. I was there for the last PDX Con. I don't know if they'll ever do another. And I was there for a multiplayer game of, I want to say, Arms Against Tyranny, where they got a bunch of content creators together. Try the DLC out.
Suchen Deckung.
My God, that last PDX Con, that was so long ago.
Zurück.
Yes. Oh, hold. Yes, Allies and Soviets are not at war. That would be a saving grace. You know what? I want to see if any of them are doing focuses that might... No. If any of them are doing focuses that would lead to potentially war. I doubt it. I really doubt it. No. Begin rearmament. I mean, a little late. A little late, buddy. What would be a flashpoint to get the Soviets to go to war with the Allies? I don't know. It might also be nice if Japan could do something and win here, but I think Japan's losing badly. The sheer amount of attacks going on here means it's really hard to shuffle troops around. Because every possible avenue is covered. Making it really hard to maneuver. We're gonna reinforce meme out of that tile. I need more troops. When are these ready? It takes so long. It takes such a long time to deploy these guys. How is the Lend-Lease incoming? This is coming in nicely. This is also done. Alright, just cancel. Why does it have to come in via convoys? I have a land connection. I have a land connection through Sweden and in Denmark. Denmark. Hmm. So you're telling us you have some pull with Paradox. I wish, Colin. I wish. They invited me to play their DLC. And then I had to offer feedback, naturally. So I did that, yes. Feedback was offered and then promptly ignored. Very promptly ignored, so...
Zuhören.
Block shipping in the Baltic. I'll block shipping here. And here. What's going on in Iran? Shenanigans. Iran's been invaded. They are in the... They're in the Axis, and losing badly. Because, you know... Worst thing is this Germany actually pushed so far out that it probably had Stalingrad at some point. It probably had Leningrad at some point. They've pushed all the way out of here, most likely, for nothing. To get rolled back to this. Just shameful. I need a lot of anti-air. I need a lot more guns as well. I need a lot more of everything and anything. I am making tanks though. Tanks are good. I just don't have any towed anti-air. Just don't have enough towed AA. Don't have enough guns. Shame. Hoe gaat het? Ça va. Ça va.
Befehle.
Savakis, eh? Savakis. Now, if I could encircle that, that would be incredibly funny. But this is a mountain tile. I can't punch through. I just realized that it's a mountain tile. And it's just... I can't operate in this area. This is a hills tile, so that's not a big deal. But this is a mountain tile. Can't push my tanks through mountains. This is just not... I missed that the first time. What I could do is push to this river. Shorten the line a little bit. I could try that. Just fall back. As soon as these are available, I'm throwing 12 to that front, 12 to this front, and then the second run, we'll do the same. What happens if you lose your historical population? Like, your casualties is the same as your population? You just don't have any more manpower. Uiteraard, Starhome. Ik ben Vlaming, spreek Nederlands. Aha. Forgot the game being played for a second. I thought something scary happened when you said Iran was invaded. I mean, you know, this is scary for in-game Iran. I also wouldn't want to be real-life Iran. It's cloudy with a chance of bunker busters, but as far as my news app tells me, nothing serious has happened in a while. This is really the toughest part. This is really where almost all the trouble is. And apparently Warsaw. Apparently Warsaw as well. How much longer is this going to be? This line is too long. I need more divisions. Story of my life. I need more divisions. Okay, I'm going to replace Von Ribbentrop. He just doesn't do it for me with Franz Celta. More factory output's probably going to be the call to make. Spies, meanwhile, this is fine. This is fine. I guess we're spying on the French today. Yes. Just leave them there, I guess. Really would love to have some sort of chance at a big counterattack to get my ass to the Rhine. But, you know, this does look relatively weak. I think if I got a free hand and I didn't constantly have to look at this, I could work my magic here. I could probably punch through there and drive there. Cut off that, destroy it, maybe fall back? Uiteraard woon ik in België. Ik ben een Belg. Ik ben een Belg, jongen. This is so terrible. Oh, this is so terrible. Everything here is terrible. This is really the disaster waiting to happen. This area. The south is really where all their troops are. The north is very thin. Gonna have to last stand this again. This combat might actually hold. These two last stand. Finalizing. Oh no, you've been hired recently. Come on, Hoth! Here we go. Okay. This is tough. This is tough. What is the lowest priority of my equipment production right now? Is probably artillery, but even that I don't have a massive stockpile of. Maybe trains? Probably trains, yeah. How is the weather treating me? It's not too bad now that the most of the heat's dissipated a little, so it's okay. Last couple of days have been very okay. Is Warsaw still holding? Warsaw is still holding. Just constantly cycling units around. It does make for very slow gameplay. Where are the extra divisions you were trading? They're here. They're not ready for deployment yet. 2 more %. My air force is just being whittled down. Just mercilessly being whittled down. But look at these exchange rates. They're glorious. Unfortunately, they're also irrelevant. How is Fokker Wolf looking? Level up faster, you bastards. Level up faster. Is there a new DLC coming soon? I don't know about soon, but there has been one announced, yes. I didn't know people... maybe some people just don't really pay a lot of attention, but one has been announced. Expecting it this year. I get them off there. These are decent stats. I mean, they're not wonderful stats, but these are decent stats. I guess they can... Should be able to blast through that. Alright, now, maintenance companies 2, please. And then I can get... That's not mine. That is a general government. They can handle those troops. Alright, thank fuck for that. Alright, first batch. 12 divisions to this front. Finalizing, do your job. And then another 12 divisions to this front.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I guess we'll just assign them
Bereit zum
to the
Ausrücken.
existing generals.
Bereit.
And then one left over to throw there. Slightly more stable. Why not take the army training focus? Because I'm doing the Swiss gold to reduce my consumer goods. Because I'm already dealing with a very broken economy of conquest. That's not good. So I'm trying to get as many consumer goods factories as I can. Well, as few factories on consumer goods as I can. Is it a disaster save? Muhammad, if I ever play myself and get into a situation like this, take my copy of Hearts of Iron away.
Vorrücken. Bereit.
Alright, the armor's almost through. That will be a better position. It's a lower level fort, but it's on river tile, and it means I have to cover less ground. Unfortunately, it's plain, so bit of a risk. Bit of a risk, but sitting on my ass is also a bit of a risk, so if I do nothing, I also die. So there is that. And I will try to push the last tile next. Every step watered in blood. Logistics wizard's probably handy, but maybe I should just make this guy. Oh, he's got all the good traits, I think. Charismatic is for recovery rate, which is what we're gonna need now. Can you play Total War Shogun 2? I could. Not going to today, but I could. Yeah. Acius the Third, welcome to the ranks, sir. As you can tell, I need every able-bodied man I can get. I need every able-bodied man I can get today. You're very welcome. Please help. Please help. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble today. You, a glorious last stand, I guess.
Angetreten.
Not what I'd want, but
Zuhören. Vorwärts, Männer. Achtung.
shuffling troops around such a pain in the ass. Yeah, the Swiss are obviously going to steal my gold. It's what they do. It is simply what they do. What do I do now? Is there anything here that will give me meaningful bonuses? America bomber. I doubt it. Ski Jäger, that is good for mountaineers, but I don't have any, and I don't have the doctrine unlocked. Salvaging equipment might help. It gives me, like, inherent equipment capture. Maybe? Might as well. And then do Fallschirmjäger to unlock another tree of the Special Forces branch. I could do that. Does all adult serve include women? I would assume it does. I don't know. I haven't asked Paradox. Fireblazer, I'm not running the mod right now because it doesn't work with the it doesn't work with existing save games. So for disasters, it's quite terrible. And I don't have an aircraft carrier, but you can have a battleship. The Gneisenau, the Scharnhorst, or the Bismarck. I'll give you the Bismarck. I do love seeing the name Bismarck there, so I'm just gonna give you Fireblazer. Midnight Gaming. There you go. I misspelled it. You saw nothing. Fuel. Yeah, fuel's fucked. What do you want me to do about it? Genuinely, what do you want me to do about it? I can't fix that. I cannot fix the fuel situation. Nobody's going to give me fuel. Actually. No, they're not going to give me fuel. Nobody's going to give me fuel. The only place I could get fuel from is from these. But honestly, they don't give that much fuel. I could turn my Air Force off, I suppose. But I gotta do something. Where's my armor? Alright, you're still locked in battle. So I would like you to reposition so we can take that tile as well. Birth of New Zealand armor. The glorious Bob Semple. Commander 91st, that one doesn't work anymore because we've been embargoed by Sweden, which is just the worst. It's just the worst. I didn't even know Sweden embargoed you on historical, and you cannot un-embargo anyone, so this is just the worst. Let's tag over to Sweden. Yeah, I don't think you can un-embargo you. Oh, you can revoke the embargo, but I doubt the AI is going to do that. I doubt the AI is going to do that. And this one's already been done. Demands to Sweden. I guess they didn't say yes to it because we don't have the rights to Västerbotten. No, we don't have the resource rights there.
Vorrücken! Abbruch! Befehle?
The pressure here is just immense. It is truly immense pressure. And I am not able to really recover at all. This is just basically an endless slide down into oblivion because I can't really recover from this. It's just not a feasible outcome. Oh well, we shall soldier on. Take a couple of factories off these tanks, honestly. I need other stuff as well. Who's justifying on me? Regno del Sud. Real scared. There is nothing they can do to me that has not already been done. Go ahead, declare war. See if I care. Another last stand. These last stands are costing me a fortune in lives. Lives are expensive. Lives are definitely not cheap. I can blast them off the tile at least whenever I want to. Oh, look at the time. It's almost midnight. Well, half hour to midnight. So we'll keep at this for a little bit longer, but I am doubtful that this will yield glorious results. I don't see an opportunity for like a great breakthrough. There's too many of them. There's too many of the bastards. There's just too many of the bastards around. Where could I make maneuvers? small cuts here, but that would land me with a extended front line that I don't want to deal with. And it would not be meaningful in terms of the casualties I can inflict. Port cheese might be nice, but I think we're past that point.
Unter Beschuss.
Past the point where it matters. The Soviets, I'm not pushing the Soviets anywhere. Soviets are also not really the main threat today. It's really the Allies. Hi, where are you from? I'm from Belgium. I live somewhere around here. Commander 91st? Yes, but that doesn't really interact with the embargo mechanics. I don't know what makes a country embargo you. I'm going to assume it's opinion. I cannot get opinion up high enough. I can improve it by, what is it, 100 maximum? And they'll still have minus 100 because I have minus 200%, minus 200 for generated world tension. I'm just trying to figure out what happened. I don't understand what happened throughout this game. It all looks so terrible. Sorry, I just got distracted. Yeah, I was hoping like if I go down far enough, I would find out who the player was, but I have no idea. These are all historical things. Anschluss, it's a late Anschluss. Anschluss Sudetenland, and yeah, I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. This might just have been a spectator game. In my defense, I'm actively trying to save it while figuring out what the hell happened here. I am actually trying to save it. I'm not just sitting on my hands. I'm trying. Okay? I'm trying. And I've taken a couple of tiles. Davy niet echt. Ik ben van de Kempen, oorspronkelijk. Dus niet echt. Ik heb jaren in Antwerpen gewerkt, dus dat kan ik ook een beetje, maar Brabants niet echt. Oh, this is just so terrible. Losses are too high. I'm almost out of fuel. Will you make a second live stream for this save? I don't know if this can be saved, but if you guys want to see it, sure. If you guys want to see that, be my guest. Oh dear God. That actually hurts. Maybe I should just stop all of the air here because I am shooting down his airplanes. Or their airplanes. But they're shooting down so many more of mine. Well, no, I'm shooting down more than they are shooting down, but I don't have the capacity to replace them as fast as they do. All known material. You know what? Maritime high school, that means you're still going to high school. So you can have a light cruiser. You can have a light cruiser. When you graduate, let me know. And you can have a battleship. But you gotta learn. You gotta start small. Now, in honor of your joining the stream, I'm giving you a cruiser, a light cruiser. So you don't have to start out on a destroyer or a torpedo boat. You're gonna have to start at the basics. Hey, Moritz! Just wanted to say I just ordered your desk mat and I better hope the quality is good. That sounds like a or else, but I appreciate it. I can vouch for these. I love mine. Like the printing, the stitching, the rubber, it's good. It's a really good desk mat. If you ever get it dirty as well, as long as it's not something that is gonna irrevocably stain like acrylic paint or glue, you can just toss it into the wash. It's fine. It is fine. Now we've done the pushing here. Where do I move the armor to? Where can I potentially do something with these tanks? I can maybe push down here, like get off, like sit on that river. But it's just slightly nudging the front lines. It's not making massive impacts on the game. It's just slightly nudging the front forward. That's not gonna win me anything. Do you paint miniatures? Asking because glue and acrylics are very specific combo to mention. Funny you should say that. I'm working on a batch of Kazarkin. I am Warhammer 40k. I am a guard player. I am a guard enjoyer. Yes, I do paint miniatures. So yes, I do have a lot of acrylics and glue. I am a great guard enjoyer. It does extend the front. If I was gonna say if I push here, it does extend the supply line, but not that much. They're right next to Carlsbad, and it would not extend the amount of frontage because it moves this tile one forward. If I can then take this one, it moves that one forward, and I would be sitting on a river line. Pleasant Hills, it's still decent, and then I could potentially move to Coburg and seize control of this. I just need to get like a clean shot. I need a way through. I don't see a way out. Fireblazer, thank you for your generous donation, sir. Well, thanks for the entertainment, Bitter. Thanks for the battleship, and I'm guessing that Discord is best for co-op questions. Very much, yes. Heading to the fireworks show with family, so gotta head out now. You enjoy those glorious fireworks. I'm going to assume it is the 4th of July you are celebrating, so enjoy the existence of your nation state. Have a good one. Thanks. Thanks for stopping by. I will do my very best to make sure we come out of this one alive. I'm not seeing a way through right this minute, but you know, yeah, we might. We might. There's still hope, right? Careful with 3D prints. Some tournaments will get you. Yes, I personally don't have any in my army right now, other than like base toppers, because I go for that trench theme. I have mostly Krieg, so the trench theme ties it together. I think the only thing 3D printed, like bits, no actual miniatures though. It's just base toppers and some bits, some heads, a couple of head swaps. Night Lord's Omnibus is good if you're trying to get into the series, into the theme. Is Eisenhorn's like a classic. Gaunt's Ghost is good if you just want like a nice military theme to go along with it. Difficult to recommend exactly what to watch or read. Commander 91st, I have a question. Have you taken a look at my second disaster? Second Danish disaster safe when German military junta reached to Copenhagen, where I formed the Scandinavian Union. I'll take a look tomorrow. That one doesn't ring any bells. You sent me one, but is that the same one? Can't really remember. I'll take a look, Commander 91st. I haven't spotted... Maybe I have? I'm not certain right now. Opinion on Tyranids. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs.
Ausrücken. Befehle.
Warsaw is again under pressure. Jesus Christ, this is just never-ending, unrelenting warfare.
Achtung.
In the 20th millennium, there is only war. I mean, it is a pretty big franchise, Tappy, and it's gotten very, I want to say mainstream since the pandemic. A lot of people got into it, and I've kind of stuck around in whatever capacity they enjoy the game in. Personally, I've always read I enjoyed the universe.
Zuhören.
Haven't really started doing much with the game until recently. So last year I started playing, and like 2-3 years ago I started collecting and painting and building. But my heart is with the guard through and through. Construct, build faster, you bastards. Tempted to switch over to IG Farben so I can build these refineries faster. Oh man. Just don't know what else to pick. Like a fun nation to play as a beginner. Soviets are fairly easy, but if you're looking for like just fun and you have access to all the DLCs, if you want a bit of a power trip, Germany's always there. Alt history paths, as for instance, the US can be fun, a little bit of a challenge, but you're very powerful. Japan is also quite fun. You get an early war. I'm not addicted to 40k, but I do enjoy it. I do greatly enjoy it. I mostly enjoy like the baiting. I like playing the game, obviously, and the building and the painting because it doesn't require me to sit at a computer. Like I sit at a computer for an inordinate amount of time every day, every week, making videos, preparing for videos, planning, etc. Just getting content ready in one form or another, and having fun away from a screen for once. That is worth a lot to me. That is really worth a lot to me.
Weiter, weiter.
Just playing so slowly. I'm constantly having to pause. Germania Werft. Why are we making things with Germania Werft? And then Opel. Reduce the fuel usage, please. And then we'll go down here and there. And then this, that. Maybe not that. Actually, no, just unselect all of that. This gives me more efficiency cap. This gives me... I'll take that first, and then this and this. This. Just unselect that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll do. Lend-lease only when. Oh, don't do this to me. But I don't think it's a viable game plan anymore since they changed the way Lend-lease works. Unfortunately, I guess it would be something that could have worked before they completely changed the way Lend-lease works. You know, with the requirements for... Sorry, you know, the requirements for world tension makes it a lot less viable. But it could have been something you could do, I guess, until they changed that. Dugidio Official. Hey, Bitty Steel, I love your content. Keep it up, man. I've been a fan for a while now. You definitely up my performance in Hoi 4, man. I'm glad to hear it. It's a good game. A lot of people are bad at this game, which is fine. I just hope that... oh my god. I just hope that, you know, people can pick something up whenever I play. I do try not to just crash out and rage all the time, but also actually offer explanations of what I'm doing and why. Yeah, this is the AI force concentration. They really want to push this.
Achtung! Befehle!
The river line's holding. Front's holding. Front's holding. If I can hold a little bit longer, it would be great. That would be amazing. I'm gonna queue up 12 more. Oh, dear God, I don't have the equipment for 12 more. Time to make another call to my dear friends, my beloved Finnish compatriots. Where's your Lend-Lease? Has it arrived yet? When is it arriving? 24 days. You know what? Modify income Lend-Lease. Clear all. Request Lend-Lease. AA. Guns. Support equipment. Artillery. Fuel. Still no fuel. Tanks. Fighters. Send that. Yay! And cancel that. That sounded like trouble. That sounded like trouble. Where is the trouble headed? Here. I can fend that off, I believe.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
The armor should push through there.
Angetreten.
Some of these positions are just so terrible. But the extra troops coming in now will help me solidify this a little more. Ask the Danish for guns. You're actually right. I keep forgetting that they're here. Oh, they're actually sending me a monthly stipend of equipment. You know what? I'm going to clear that. Request again. Just make that fake deficit, which is really not that fake. I'll take that. Send me that. Send me that. Some of that. No fuel. Unfortunate. No, no fighters either. All right. It's something. It's something. Oh, the weapon delivery decision. Yeah, I could do that. But that's slow. It's fairly slow. That's a lot more green bubbles. But these down here just continue to deeply worry me. Deeply worry me. Is the armor through yet?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I would like to be through here. Alright, so they're invading here. I'm gonna have to go out there. I can't convoy this because it's gonna immediately get sunk. We're just gonna have to hold. I'm probably gonna ground my Air Force. It's just doing nothing. I have red air. I am shooting down more than I'm losing, but I don't have the capacity to replace those losses like the enemy does. So I'm gonna start halting a lot of these. Except I might put the CAS up overhead here, because I have complete domination over the Soviet side of things. Yeah, the Soviets have barely any air. How does someone ever get in this situation? The AI. This is just an AI save. And it wasn't even very well hidden. Pretty blatant about it. Right, Soviet spy. Give me Soviet intel. Maybe I should just put spy down here. That will get me a spy network and strip some of the planning bonus these guys could get.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Are we through here yet? Because I would like to throw my tanks up north.
Bereit zum
There's a lot
Ausrücken.
of shit coming for me, and I would like to throw my tanks up north. That's another naval invasion.
Angetreten.
This is not good. This is the worst part of like late game disaster saves, and I know it's like realistic and part of the experience and all that jazz. I don't like it. I genuinely don't like the endless swarms of naval invasions that the allies throw at you. It's just not fun. It's not a fun experience in the slightest for anyone involved, really. Yeah, this is a problem. It's just Italian, so not that much of a problem, but it's certainly not great. As long as I can keep the Soviets at bay.
Bereit.
I can move these guys around. You go there.
Ausrücken.
Alright, sweet 2,500 guns. Sweet, sweet relief.
Zuhören.
Vichy France checks. Vichy France is alive and well in Madagascar. Antananarivo. Commander 91st. They're alive and kicking in Madagascar. Petain's on a bit of a holiday. He's on a bit of a holiday. So they still have that, and I think they have Kerguelen down there, and that's about it. So they are technically still there. All they're waiting for is my glorious counterattack. They're waiting for my glorious counterattack to sweep in and save the day. Swoop in and save the day. I hate to break it to them, but that's not happening right away. That's not happening today. That's just not happening today. It's not for lack of trying either. I'm really, really trying. I'm playing the game as slow as I've ever played this video game. But I do not see a way through right now. I just don't see it. I just don't. That tile next.
Zeigt es ihnen.
This is probably fine. The units in place can most likely stop this. Same here. Oh.
Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Rückzug.
Who is the worst ally, Italy or France? They're competing. They're certainly competing for the spot. Dear God, are they competing for the spot. At least those Italian divisions are gone. If I can get the armor lined up here, push this tile and just... I don't know where to go. I got 4 functional armor divisions. Well, functional is maybe a strong word. They are mostly equipped, and they can punch. Well above their weight class, but it's not enough, you know? It's not enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. God, I just want to, like, swoop in. Like, dudes, I want that breakthrough, you know? Where you notice, wait a minute, if I punch a hole through there, I got a clean shot at the king. There's just too many divisions. There's just too many of them everywhere I look. There's just so many of them everywhere. Do the Vichy still have their navy? 12 ships is not really, Yeah, but the thing about the Soviet front is, where am I gonna go? What's it gonna get me other than expanding the front? I can't make a breakthrough there. What I would call a breakthrough offensive is like if I could cut up north to Allenstein and reach Königsberg and like cut that section off. Mwah. Good kills. But I can't. I don't have the troops to pull that off. I'm too overextended already. Allies and Soviets are not at war either. They still might go to war with each other. I wouldn't rule it out, but for the time being, no. They're not at war with each other. I wonder what my equipment looks like right now. I'm guessing I'm stealing some infantry. No, it's just mostly my guns. My guns, Finnish guns, random assortment of smaller quantities of other guns. No, I'm not really stealing enough equipment to really replenish my losses. I might have to look into getting maintenance companies in here. What's the situation in Japan? Feels like they're really bogged down. They're not pushed out of Southeast Asia yet, but it's starting to happen. And if the Chinese have started a counteroffensive here, so if they cut through to the coast, Japan collapses. So Japan's not doing too hot. Iran is like fighting tooth and nail for its success. Oh, if you're wondering where all the minor power troops are, like they're dying here and they're dying there. So yeah, I should have just pulled your troops out when I gave that order, but no, nobody ever listens to me.
Angetreten. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Italy demands Anatolian naval bases. Is this gonna... They might declare war on Turkey. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright, you go in there with support. Take that tile. Up here, this is contained. This is contained. This will be contained. We'll move those 2 divisions in there. And this is just like an endless meat grinder. This is just an endless meat grinder. Yeah, the campaign instructions is not something I use because I'm mostly using the command power for last stands and the occasional upgrades to a general. With the Air Force no longer up in the air and the cast deployed over Western Poland, we're the extra divisions I was able to deploy, it's like 48 additional divisions in total. It helps. It's not enough, but it helps. I need guns. I need everything. Yeah, Toppy, but most of that, if I'm honest, is from deploying fresh troops. I haven't lost that many since I took over. Most of that has been from deploying like 48 additional divisions. Alright, I've taken up a new position. Let's have another think about the army. Would it be an idea to start doing small encirclements and start whittling down some of my enemies? Where are good positions that I could create encirclements from? Like, obviously here, like a sickle cut around Wilhelmshaven every now and then would allow me to get a lot of kills. And if I introduce, like, maintenance companies... Maybe not maintenance companies. Let's start introducing medium flame tank companies. I don't have any. Well, that's a problem. I'll wait a bit then. If I introduce maintenance companies, they'll start stealing equipment if I close pockets. You try sheep's mod as the Soviets. I could. That's actually a really good idea. Also, for those who are wondering, I have a video coming soon where I play Sheep's Mod the way it's intended to be played. Last video was me playing against an apparently gimped version of it. But I have come back stronger, better, faster, so I give you the full experience. Goedenavond, just tuned in. Did you manage to make any gains? It's significantly less land than we started with, but in my defense, this is a terrible AI game, and I'm doing my best, okay? I've taken at least 5 tiles back. And I've made 1 pocket. 1 glorious pocket. Nürnberg is just out of reach. That's just too far. We've got the river crossing bonus here, so we should probably not push further south until we're ready to make like a clean shot to the Swiss border. I can, if I break through here, I can probably kill the Netherlands, but what does that do for us? This fort's here, so it's not a reliable place to punch through. Plus, it would set us up in a worse position, because right now we're sitting on forts. Forts are easy to defend. Down here is just an endless meat grinder, plus this is where the majority of their strength is. If I could encircle one of these stacks, mwah, but it's not happening. The terrain is just too shit, it's mountains, and I don't have my glorious mountaineers. I'm not getting enough army experience to make those. And against the Soviet front, they've pivoted. If I could pull it off, fan-fucking-tastic, but I doubt it. Honestly doubt it. I don't think it's feasible. I don't think it's feasible. It's hard, but if you prepare right, you can beat them fairly easily. Their front lines would collapse if you avoid interacting with their southern Dutch front. I'm not sure what you mean. You try to punch through there and then watch them scramble? How many refineries do I have? Oil from refineries. I got 1,000 of them. Do I have any? I'm probably better off with that or Panzerschrecks. Actually, improve the Mountaineers because I want to run Mountaineers eventually. How did all of this start? Well, Dirk, this is an AI disaster save. Somebody sent this in pretending this to be a disaster save. This was made by AI, poorly, but if I go here, cut through there, and then keep pushing and force them to reposition. Maybe. Also put up my air, all of my remaining air for like a last hurrah. Look at the damage we're doing to the Soviets, though. This is a good place to put our CAS. Really good place to put our CAS. You can win most games if you play slowly enough. Solenopsis. If you play slowly enough and take your time, you can win most games. Yeah, true. If I can cap them, I could put the allies on the back foot, force them to reposition. It's something to consider. So I'm going to reposition my armor to the area. There's a 5th Division also being slowly trained, but I don't have the equipment to put those out into the field yet. But we are trying. Yeah, we are trying. I really need to switch to Henschel. Henschel makes the best tanks. Like but these have been very poorly assigned. Henschel has so much potential, but they've all been very poorly assigned. Honestly, if I switch these over. 1% less defense, more speed, breakthrough, soft attack, armor, and cheaper production cost. Yeah, this is too late to just go with Henschel. Just fuck it. Daimler-Benz it is. Fuck it. Same for the flame tanks. Just... Fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. Is that finished Lend-Lease coming? 20 days. Really? This is right now the only place I am legitimately concerned about. Everywhere else I can probably hold. Sorry, NKVD officer. I apologize for using music you don't like. See if I can turn this over to the general government. They might make better use of it. What's the best miner to play? Hungary's pretty fun as a miner nation. If you have the Nielsen, they're pretty fun. Oh, we're hitting midnight, and I'm nowhere near resolving this issue. Oh, apparently we're going to Brazil today. The Brazilians are landing divisions. Let's just kill those first before we do anything else. Front is like, it's more or less stable. It's like reasonably stable. Yeah, the armor can kill these guys off. I really should be giving these men maintenance companies just to steal more equipment. Bring them there, try to punch through there. I should be getting generals here who have like that trait. How is Vlasov cowed by Stalin? You're actively fighting him. I want that trait that allows you to cross rivers more easily. It's the one. I keep forgetting. What it gives you? Improv expert. That gives you the bridges, but I don't think I have a tank commander with improv expert. Oh, you can get improv expert. That gives me makeshift bridges. I just need to wait now until we get a little bit of command power. What's the casualties? 10.3 million for us, me personally, and then a lot for the enemy. The Soviets are up to like 10 million as well. UK up to 4.5 million. Like, I'm bleeding my enemies much more than they're bleeding me. Problem is that they can sustain those losses for a lot longer than I can. Oh, they've blown up my facility. Oh well. I wasn't using it anyway. resistance in the Polish Republic. Not much I can do about that. Why is resistance so high, though? I am actively fighting it, so... Seriously, can you check the command log? You can see your casualties since the takeover. How do I do that, Commander? Let me know, because I don't use the console all that often.
Ihre Befehle.
Oh, look at that. Argentinians here to die. Okay, they've taken this tile. Fuck. I'll bring the armor in to push back. Fuckity fuck fuck. Right after we deal with the naval invasion, we'll bring the armor back in. Scheisse. Suddenly a lot of red bubbles. Suddenly a lot of red bubbles. I think the Soviets have just shifted around their force concentration again. The AI has woken up and chosen violence. Oh, I was like... the battle log. Oh, yeah, we haven't spent a full year. Manpower loss, 700,000. That's not correct. Maybe? Maybe? Alright, at the start, I was at 9.8 loss. Okay, like, I probably lost 500,000 since I took over. Which is, admittedly not great. I've killed a lot of enemies, though, so... What do you want? What do you want from me? How is Japan doing? Hopelessly bogged down and losing. Yeah, they're getting pushed back. Yeah, they're getting pushed back. They're losing the islands here to the US as well, so... Japan ain't coming back from this one, boys. This gives me coordination, with speed, overloss when moving. Political loyalty. I'll switch this one out, but it doesn't matter at this point. Ooh. Industry liaisons is terrible. Centralized control, and you might as well keep industry liaisons. Because I probably need to work on like better air. Yeah, we're gonna fall behind in the air quality department because we need to upgrade our fighters and just risk losing all of it.
Bereit.
Oh, Jesus Christ, they're just pushing. It just won't stop pushing. Will this be a cut video? This is just a stream log. I'm not gonna do a video on this one, I think. Unless I somehow crack the code. Or it intrigues me enough to give it another try in my spare time. I'm not seeing this one, I'm not seeing this one win. I'm not seeing me win this one, so I don't really know if I should be, putting this much effort into it for a video. There's not much entertainment value in watching me relentlessly micromanage here. Foreign volunteers, please. When was the last time I did a UK game? Ooh, that must have been a while ago. Oh yeah, that must have been a while ago. Alright, got all the infantry equipment I'm gonna get. Let's get some better engines. Mr. Schmidt, I do want Focke-Wulf to take that victory. I do want Focke-Wulf for my fighters. The extra range is gonna be very, very good. That's another 10%. That's another 15. That's 25% more range. These fighters are gonna perform really well if we can get them. If we can get them. I'm losing factories at an alarming rate. Not great. At all. That's another 5 factories gone. Where did they go? Poland just burned their factories or something. Okay, I'm not going to keep at this for much longer. I am tired, and it's almost... it's well past midnight here, so... it's not going to keep going on forever. Push that shitty tile back. It's just relentless. Relentless butchery. I'm proud that I've managed to hold on for this long. I'm proud that I've managed to hold on for this long, if I'm honest.
Angetreten. Befehle.
And I've lost this tile now as well. And this tile as well. I can take it back if I pin the flanks. Oh, for God's sake, this is just hopeless. This is just hopeless. I don't see me winning this unless I dedicate an inordinate amount of time to this. This is not a win in any universe.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Angetreten.
And now they're breaking me here, so this guy needs the last stand. It's just too much. There's just too much flying left, right, and center. Casualties are 10.36 million. I'm getting clobbered. Just absolutely beaten to a pulp. I don't see me come out of this one on top. Nah, I don't see it. Just don't see it.
Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken. Ziel anvisiert.
Do you have Mountaineers? No. Reason I don't have Mountaineers is because this is an AI Germany game, and AI Germany goes paratroopers, which are ass, backwards ass. And I would like to get Mountaineers, but to do that, I need a lot of army experience. Oh, my throat. I would need a lot of army experience. I'm doing expand SS recruitment because it gives me some free units. I could disband for equipment or throw into the fight. I could do paratroopers that would unlock like the branch. I could then spend a lot of time trying to get paratrooper mountaineers up to snuff to staff that area, but honestly, too little, too late. Too little, too late.
Angetreten.
Field hospitals would still need to be researched, so I don't have those available to me. But it's something I could research, so I would have to start from nothing. But once I have them, I would love to introduce them to my tanks, at least for veterancy. I don't have the equipment or the trucks to introduce those en masse to the army. Like, the basic army is just going to have to stand there and take it, and get experience that way by fighting defensive battles. I've lost Tropau. Yeah, I lost that tile. I need to throw them back with the armor. Anyway, it's like 20 minutes past midnight. We've gotten this far. I'm gonna save the game. Who knows, we might just see this one on next week's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you liked it, leave a like. If not, let me know. And if you're looking for some killer desk pads, I've got some down in the description below. My glorious Type 7 submarines in blues, in black. I love them. I think really high quality desk mats. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream and my suffering. My throat is dry. My voice is gone. I wish you all a good day, good night, and bye-bye.